Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Fardosh, hey Lord Sneakers, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, we are back for some more caves. Uh, because tomorrow is Thursday, I am anticipating a flip-flop patch that will probably remove solo caves again. I don't really know at this point who really knows what SCF is going to do or not. I think what's going to happen is they're going to end up adding a timer that swaps between all the maps. And I'm afraid that the timer is going to be like super long for some reason, like an hour long or something. And that'll be kind of shitty for me. So I'm going to enjoy caves while it's here because I know tomorrow is usually the day they do updates. And I don't know. I just feel like something's coming from SDF. So I want to do a little bit of this, and then I might do some other variety games later. Solos fun for me. If solos was not fun for me, I would not play it. Even though I play this game for stream, I do enjoy solo gameplay. Yes. Yes, I do. Which might be a blessing, which might be more of a curse than a blessing, but you know, what can I really do, right? What can I do? Sneakers, that was a joke from the from that AI video that I watched on stream yesterday. It's just a little joke. Ma'am, I said like 30 times I come back for solos. This isn't news. Well, it's not news if you watch my channel a lot, I guess. Game's still cooked regardless, unfortunately. We got until probably August 28th till the game gets taken down anyway, so play it while it's here, I guess, right? You hope that gets taken down? No, I don't hope that gets taken down, but it probably will. Just based on the evidence that Nexon has, I'd be pretty surprised if it didn't at this point. It's possible it doesn't, but I'm leaning towards it probably will. I'm dodging responsibility, you don't see a horse? Oh, don't worry, Riker. Don't worry. I've created a YouTube thumbnail for my stream for the horse game. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not beating the allegations. I might play it later. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit. We'll see. Mentally preparing myself for this game is really what I should say. Yeah, I quit under the guise that if they didn't bring solos back, I didn't plan to return. But they decided to add solos back, and it's also solo goblin kids, which is the only map I like playing, so That was enough for me, but the game is still cooked regardless if I play it or not at this point. You know, we all know it. I don't even have to say it anymore. You know, we all know. At this point, it's just kind of waiting for the inevitable, pretty much. Pretty much. Wait, is that even good? What's better, dexterity or health? I feel like the health is probably better. I have no idea. Oh, that's a lot of... Actually, you know what? The speed. Yeah, the speed difference makes it worse. If it was the same speed, I might take the tunic instead. Didn't like the idea of paying for a game and not being able to play it anymore. That's just every multiplayer game in existence, Bruno. That's every game. This isn't, like, that's not, like, a new thing or anything. You always take a chance of a game becoming unplayable after a while, if it's multiplayer. Always, you know, that's never gonna change. I can't even tell you how many multiplayer games I've played that have just kind of died off. No way that missed. Rest in peace. Played Hunt? No, I'm not interested in Hunt. I honestly don't think that game is that great to me personally. Just never really, I don't know. It never really grabbed me very well. I might play Hunger though, which is kind of like Hunt, but looks better to me from what I've seen. More melee focused. Also more of a traditional extraction rather than what Hunt currently is. There is no guarantee that Nexon will even keep, like, relaunch the game. If Nexon succeeds and takes this game down, there is absolutely no guarantee the game even ever sees the light of day. I mean, that is the truth. Oh, Siam, be careful what you wish for. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't want Dark and Darker to go down, but you know, at the rate we're going, it sure does seem like it's gonna happen, right? Grounded 2. You know what? It was crazy. I played the first Grounded, but only in the very beginning, like for the I think I played it like the first 2 weeks, and then I stopped playing. And then I was on Steam, and I saw that Grounded 2 out of nowhere was on my front page, which was very surprising. I didn't even know that game was that close to release. It is pretty cool, though, that you can progress worlds. I didn't know about that feature. That's cool. Needing a good game to play? Yeah, just give it. I'm telling you, man. Just wait till the end of the year. It's coming. No, not even end of the year. Give it, dude, give it like 1 or 2 months, and we'll have some more stuff to play. I promise. Has to get games soon. That's Extract, but have an NDA. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the same exact game that I also have an NDA to? That'd be funny. That would be funny. Honestly, it's probably not. I probably have no idea what you're talking about, most likely. There is one Extraction game that has an NDA that I can't technically talk about at all anyway, so. That is true, but that's all I really know. I don't know much about it outside of that. It'd be funny. Well, you already know that I keep up with every single extraction game possible. So, you know, it's very possible. Wipe still August 10th? They never announced a wipe date, did they? I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there was ever a date given for wipe, as far as I know. You want me to make a command for extraction game on Twitch? I mean, I could do that. I could just link that one video I made. You know, I definitely messed up on that video. The one where I went over, like, different games. Fun fact, that was not supposed to be a extraction game video. It was supposed to just be a casual channel update video. And that's why in the background it was mostly just me playing over Dark and Darker, because it was supposed to be a, like, Dark and Darker channel update. Like, it was targeted towards Dark and Darker players. It was never supposed to be, like, this big going over all these other extraction games, but I changed it last minute. Like, I made the entire video, and then I thought, wait, why don't I just go over all the extraction games that I'm looking into? So that's why it turned into, like, you know, an extraction video instead of just a channel update. But I changed it so last minute, and the video was already done. That's why I didn't show gameplay of the other games, because I was basically done the editing already. I don't know, just a funny little thing. Next time I make a video like that, it'll be a more traditional, like, I'll actually show gameplay and shit of the games, and not just, like, talk about what they are. Because now I'm not making videos that are only targeted towards Dark and Darker, unless it's, like, an update video, like I did this morning about, like, the solo shit. But I'm not making any more videos like that, so that won't happen again. Surprised I didn't see anybody. A lot of kills in the kill feed, but never found Mr. Skull Smashington, so. So I think the game will die before we step in the water map. If they lose the lawsuit on August 28th, the game is done for no matter what. We'll probably never see the water map, yeah. I mean, the water map's nothing special anyway. It's just a bunch of purchase assets from the game store, right? Also, water maps usually kind of suck. So I'm not sure if I'm, not sure how much I'm really looking forward to that, personally. Now, if it was Goblin Cave Hell, I'd be excited for it, no matter what. But it's not, so my interest is not peaked for that, unfortunately. Make it Goblin Cave Hell, though, and we can start talking again. You hinted it to me before. Yeah, cancel. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same one or not. I'm not sure. I'm actually starting to think that it's not the same game. We might have different NDAs, which would be pretty funny too. I don't want you to break your NDA telling me what it is, though, so don't worry about it. It's fine. No pressure or anything like that. Who's getting sued? Iron Mace. Iron Mace is getting sued, and the next, like, hearing is August 28th. If they lose that lawsuit, the game is gone completely, because that's what Nexon's going for. And honestly, at this rate, I would not be surprised if it happens. Would not be surprised at all. Yeah. Yes, the map is supposed to have guns in it, yeah. Somehow SDF thinks adding guns to this game is going to save it, which I don't think will be the case. So you already know the water map's going to be trios. You know it, I know it, we all know it. So I'll never even see it. I won't be around for it anyway. Because as long as other extraction games are out that can appease me, I won't want to play this game. Anyway, you know. It's not my fault that we're in like a extraction game drought and there's nothing else to play. Not my fault, I promise. You gotta give me some time while I try and wait and be patient. Why does Nexon want to destroy this game? Because they stole from them. It's about, at this point for Nexon, it seems like it's more about principle than money. That's why they denied the 8 billion won settlement. I mean, it seems reasonable, right? If somebody stole from you, you probably want to sue them too. I mean, if Nexon's in the right here, no matter how much you hate Nexon or like Iron Mace, they should pay for it. You can't just do what Nexon is claiming they did and then, like, everything just be okay. That's not how that works. From a legality standpoint, Nexon is 100% within their right to pursue Iron Mace. Midnight Walkers looks very, very cool for me personally. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. Bro, pop second wind? Like that? This is a madman. That might be the worst second wind timing I've ever seen. Bro has 2 all-attribute rings? I didn't see that one coming. We are a road main now. Everyone kept telling me rogue sucks, but it just works for me. I only died 1 time on rogue yesterday. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have to play this class. It just does well for me. Think he fat fingered? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, he might have, for sure. Come on, let me get it first try. I miss gold coin bags, so I could actually grab gold and not feel like a dummy. The days. Oh, Surprised he had gear. I'm also surprised he had gear. I mean, all attribute ring, that is not nothing. That is decent. That is, like, very, very decent for sure. This stat and all that. Not as expensive as it used to be. Because you used to be able to, like, you know, gear cap yourself in normals. But now, you know, you can wear whatever you want. So, green is competing with legendary gear, so it's a little different, right? I think that's why the short sword feels so good. Because the headshots are so strong and the weapon just kind of does good for headshots, it just feels good. I don't know. I guess. It's something like that. By the way, I want to thank you guys for telling me to look up this horse racing game, because now my entire YouTube feed is anime and horse racing. So, thanks for that. You're welcome? Yeah, thanks. Or because of me? I take no responsibility for this. I'm impressionable. Yeah, this is not a me problem, buddy. Definitely not me. Not even better, is it? No, worse. Yeah, I'm not taking responsibility for this one. Just saying. Definitely on you guys, for sure. You're not getting anime on your feed? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Good loot off skeletons? Oh, you mean like the ground ones? Yeah, they have good loot, yeah. Are base cloaks good money? I don't know. Wouldn't I like to know the answer to that? Yeah, my lack of experience on new loot, on like new looting, I don't know what is worth what anymore. Green cloaks? Are there green? I don't know if I've seen a green cloak. I mean, I just not noticed. Dipping? Yeah, I probably should be dipping, huh? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll head to that rope down there. Oh, isn't there some kind of mod or something where the game will tell you the value of items? I think I heard about that. The kill feed? Hold W in a straight line? Yeah, he killed everybody, apparently. It's funny. Season 7? No, not yet. Not yet. You get the feeling Iron Man says marketplace bots buying people's gear. You just can't believe the same bad blues sells so quickly, but you don't see anyone wearing it. No. I think there is a reason for it. I think it's because of the higher base stats and the increased price or cost of jewelry or you know, like bases and stuff. So because this sells for more money, people have more gold and it inflates the cost. I think that is I think there's a like a legitimately valid reason for why you're seeing that, I think. HR is probably worth it, but I started doing 0 to hero. Like, when I started to stream, I had 0 gear. Now I have, like, a somewhat decent kit. So, maybe I'll swap to HR. But I was doing 0 to hero, so I kind of thought normals was the place to go for that. Last stream I had 135 health. Yeah. I have 95. I'm basically dead to a gentle breeze at the moment. Half of my gear is still white quality as well, so you know there's that too. There's that. What is an alt attribute ring go for nowadays? Oh, okay. It just didn't work. You know, that is a pretty decent amount of money for that ring. Do I have any vigor rings? I do. I think I'd actually rather have vigor than a attribute right now, just because my health is so low. I might save those for a different kit. Although I say that, but honestly, all attribute really is just so strong. It's like, is it really worth that? Probably not. Like, I'll get more health, but I'll have lower other stats, so it's not really good, right? But I like to hit at least 100 HP if I can. But easier said than done, unfortunately. I'll just have to find, like, some gear that isn't white. It's fine. Whatever. Two felling axe swings. If he's geared enough, it could be one felling axe swing to the head, unironically. Fluid is buffed in PvE. Yeah, but PvE to me is extremely boring. I cannot have fun playing that. If I see a player, I want to fight them. I don't want them to follow me and just steal all the loot. That just sounds very unfun to me, personally. I play this game for PvP, you know, not for just mindless grinding. You gotta have something there. Some kind of risk. There's 0 risk in PvE. Like, I will never die. So. Feel a little bad for this guy, but oh, but he had an upgrade for me, so I don't feel bad anymore. Get double jump? You know, I thought about it, but I'm not sure if double jump is worth it for goblin caves and with the build that I'm specifically using. The short sword does not have very good reach. I don't know, maybe it's better that I'm giving it credit for. That's possible. I wonder if the purple spyhanders are worth money. If barbs are meta, they might be. Time to kill? Well, I think the headshot damage might be a little bit too high, personally, but... That's probably the most egregious thing that I've noticed, personally, out of everything. Yo, you know, TTV doesn't always mean... Oh. I'm dead to the poison. Fuck me. Damn it. Oh, the poison. He scared me. I didn't know he was there. I didn't hear him. When a rogue dies, their poison should stop ticking. Nothing I could do. Well, no, it was actually because I misclicked and I opened up my inventory, unfortunately. What do you mean, John? There's no gear cap anymore. There's no problem with people being in any gear in normals anymore. Iron Mace has made that decision for the players. You can't be mad at a player for using gear in normals. Shit, if someone wants to run full legendary in normals, that's on them at this point. Who am I to tell someone they can't run legendaries when Iron Mace literally lets you do it? I mean, that's something that you got to take up with Iron Mace, not the players. You know. And just to be clear, it's fine if you think it's a dumb thing. Like, if you think that it's dumb that people can have gear like that in normals, that's reasonable. But, you know, you can't be mad at the players for it. It's not a player fault. Or a player. Well, I'm not here telling you that normals shouldn't be lower gear. Yeah, I'm not telling you one way or the other. I'm just telling you it's not a player fault. It's on Iron Mace at this point. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I had no chance. I had no chance. Did you see my health? I had no chance. No chance. Did you see? I probably should have just played better, honestly. Probably should have played better there. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad I have 80 HP. Good. It's good. Oh my god. Is it time to go play Club Barbarian? It might be time for Club Barb again. I want this guy to die so bad, but he's not going to. Oh my god, he takes no damage. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Alright, well, maybe it's time to play some Barbarian. Club Barb! Club Barb is back, I guess. Well, I mean, I know Club Barb is good. I played Club Barb a shit ton a few months ago. Shit, I think I'm the one who popularized this build again. And then everyone started copying me. Yeah, I think it's Club Barb time. I think so. It is the way. It is the way. Don't hate the play, hate the game. Son. The purple club is 260 gold. That's so funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. What was his secondary weapon? I think it was just something to break doors, right? Probably. Wait. Can round shields, can they roll damage? They can. I might as well if we're gonna have a full kit anyway. Alright, I'm gonna copy his stuff too. I'm gonna grab, let's see. Grab morale boost. Yep. Yep. Looks good. Why not Warhammer? Pretty sure Barbarian cannot use Warhammer. Like, almost positive. I don't know what game you're playing, but Warhammer is not a Barbarian weapon. Oh, you think it was felling secondary just to break doors? What's the fastest way to break a door for Barbarian weapons? Is Warmaul fast for breaking doors? Because Warmaul has really high impact power, right? But it hits kind of slow. I'm not sure which one the highest one would be. I literally just want whatever can kill a door fastest. Bardiche and Warmaul, probably. Why for spacing? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll just play with this for now, and then I can always make adjustments. That's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I was being silly, thinking I was going to be able to fight that barbarian as a rogue. I guess I have to just run away forever. Oops. My bad. My bad. I cannot believe that club did that much damage to me. That is freaking insane. Lost like 80% of my health from one singular swing. Unlucky. The Warmaul alt attack breaks a door in 2 hits. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty good. That might be the fastest way if that's the case. Yeah, unless Bardiche is 2 as well. Warmaul might be the play. I'm basically treating my secondary weapon as Crush. Pretty much. Or my pseudo Crush. And you know, it's not like Club Barb is anywhere near new to me. It's just, I didn't expect Club Barb to do that much damage to me, is all. Just like the speed that I died felt very unfair. Probably more of a rogue health issue than anything else, though. Bardisha has 5 impact power, Wormhole has 6. What's the health of a door? Is it 12? Okay, so Wormhole might be the play, just to break doors faster. 2 hits instead of 3, kind of a W. Well, you can only buff Rogue if you finally take away Stealth. Stealth has been a problem for basically ever. And that's always the reason you can never have Rogue strong, because Stealth is such a bullshit mechanic. It always has been. If Rogue is too strong, which we've seen many times before, the only class that you'll ever fight is Rogues. Because going Stealth is too strong. And it always has been. Like, that's why you have to gut Rogue. Because they never redesigned Rogue to be fun to play against and fun to play. Instead, it's just this class that you landmine. It's not fun for anybody. Fun for Rogue? Is it though? Is it fun to sit in a corner and wait for free kills when Rogue is strong? Because I don't think that's fun. And I also play Rogue. So I'm not really sure. My wormhole I needed. That's not how everyone landmines, though. Yeah, but the fact that it's in the game is just fundamentally broken. Is my opinion. Like, the fact that that playstyle even exists in the first place is just a bad game design. It's part of why I don't ever like playing Rogue, because I always thought it was boring to play. But it's, you know what, but when Rogue is strong, I feel like I have to play it, you know? Played Halberd, BOC Lock. Not Halberd BOC, but I did play Falchion BOC Lock. He just gave up. I'm gonna go lift that other body. If he follows me, I'll kill him. Yeah, he gave up. He got hit by the Achilles and said, alright, you got me there. Those guy had nothing to do. I wanted to see if he had anything decent before I started fighting more people. He died twice. Did he? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see it, but yeah, people can rejoin and die over and over again. That is a thing. Dude, I'm telling you, if Nexon takes this game down on August 28th, or that's like when the decision is made, I do not think that they are going to expend the efforts to keep this, or like to bring the game up. I think they will just shut it down. Because the player base is so fractured, I don't know if Nexon would even bother at this point. It would just, I think it would just be a waste of time for them, to be honest with you. No, no one died yet. How does that even work? Well, I have no idea, but if Nexon gets Iron Mace's game taken down, I don't really know what would happen at that point, to be honest with you. That wizard's pretty close. I just don't want to get third-partied. My only fear at this point is the third party. He's geared? Yeah, I don't doubt it. But remember, that wizard is very close. He's in like the next room over. He's probably more geared than me. I imagine. Get morale boost? Just get them both? Well, it kind of depends. In theory, maybe, yeah. No way I just killed him in 3 hits. Dude, what is the club? Bro, this thing is broken. 3 hits? What the? Is he geared? He's geared. He's in plate. Where'd he go? That was the wizard I was scared of earlier. Third partying me. I don't know where he went. Did he get scared and leave? Guess it's possible. I don't know. I honestly do not know where he went, but that's fine with me. I'm cool anyway. He doesn't want to fight. I'm not about it. He has some good gear here. I don't really know. What is it about the club specifically? I think it's that it's super easy to headshot with it because of the way it swings. It's almost impossible not to get a headshot. I think that's part of what makes it so strong. I'm gonna get this open real quick just in case. Got the staff. I don't know. Do purple staffs sell? I thought purple staffs were a couple hundred, but maybe I'm wrong. What is the PDR? Let me check. I'm at 36% PDR and 35% magic resistance, which is pretty solid considering I'm not really wearing any like high armor pieces except for the tunic. I don't have heavy leather leggings. I don't have. Well, that's really the big one is I don't have those. Well, because cleric's best weapon is Morningstar. I think Morningstar is better than Club, but Barb can't use it. And Barb has better base stats than Cleric. That's kind of the point. Watching that fighter die in 3 shots though is honestly just so sad for him. It makes me not want to play PDR fighter. He had decent gear too. Like it wasn't like he had trash. It's just so sad. Like what is he? I don't know. What is he supposed to do? I guess he just dies. Yes. Unlucky. Should have known plate boots wouldn't sell for anything. Of course. Why would they, right? Plate boots are never, ever, ever going to be good, I think. Maybe if they took away the clonking cowbell sound or something. Well, they did nerf Barb. Well, kinda. They nerfed his rage speed. It used to be 10% speed, now it's only 7. Only 7. But we also have 200% headshot damage. So when Barb gets on top of you, the amount of damage they're dealing is just hilarious. It's so high. I don't really know what you're... I don't know. I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. Like, PDR Fighter used to be a hard matchup for Barb. But now, with the increased headshot damage and the reduction in total PDR, I just don't see how a fighter really counters Barb like they used to. And Club has armor pen on top of it, so it's like, I think you just W key and kill him. They can parry the club. I don't know if the club is actually that easy to parry. I think the club is pretty easy to just not get parry because you can just hit like their legs and stuff, right? Bubbles. If the PDR reduction rolls were higher, the armor rating would actually be okay. Because you would be able to compensate with the PDR rolls. But the rolls are so small now that it's really hard for fighter to hit the critical mass that they used to be able to hit. So they don't really counter barbs anymore. But they also get shredded by any magic regardless. So I think Barb is just a better fighter now. I mean, they kind of have been for a while anyway, but I think it's even worse than it used to be. I think. Any thoughts on Midnight Walker's chance to lead over Dad? Midnight Walkers doesn't have to do anything to overtake Dad. Like, Dad is gonna implode on themselves anyway. So it's just gonna be a matter of what game can be fun enough that people will want to play it. That's all it comes down to. Midnight Walkers does not have to compete with Dark and Darker anymore. Midnight Walkers just has to be a good game. There's no real competition there anymore. Not like there used to be. Why is Fighter better at holding chokes than Barb? Barb can also hold the round shield out and has more magic resistance against, classes like Wizard. So why is Barb worse? And they have Potion Chugger, so their healing is faster than Fighters too. So what does Fighter do that Barbarian doesn't? I guess they have a crossbow. So I guess there's that. Well, what weapon does fighter have that is so much better than barb? Like, what does fighter have? They have a long sword. They have a falchion, which falchion's surprisingly not bad anymore. But I think the club is still better than the falchion. If an entire class, if the only reason a class is good is because they have to one-trick pony a longsword and hope for parries, I don't think that makes a class good. They're not versatile at all. I think the amount of work you have to do to make fighter work just doesn't seem worth it. Like, just play barb. Like, why not just play barbarian, right? I don't know why. I don't see a reason, at least. But the falchion isn't better than the club. I don't think it is. I mean, the falchion's good now. I don't think it's bad, but I do think the club is still better. You know? I mean, do you disagree? Pavis plus shield bash? I mean, if only barbarian could just press W the opposite direction and just not fight the fighter that has a Pavis. I mean, even if that did counter barbarian, you just walk the other direction and leave the game. And if that's the only thing that you're worried about in the dungeon, then you're doing pretty good. Now, I will say I am scared of Morningstar Smite DP clerics. That is, I think, better than this build for melee, but this is way better against a lot of other things that, you know, like this covers more bases. So even if this build loses the cleric, it's better against a lot of other stuff. This game is viable again? What do you mean? Oh, thank you, Jack, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. But if you're playing fighter just to have access to crossbow, why not play ranger? And go for, like, longbow headshots or something. Or use a windlass. I don't know. Is there a reason? I don't think so. All I'm saying is I don't think fighter is very good right now. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we can play some fighter. I don't mind. I like playing fighter. I just don't think it's very good. You know, I don't always have to play the meta shit. I mean, I've been playing rogue for a while, so you know that's true. Well, Beard, I think the only reason anybody's even playing, or a lot of people are, is because they added solos back to the game. At least that's why I'm playing again. But they only added it back for Goblin Caves. So people are still not... Like, the game is still cooked, regardless. The player count is still very bad. I'm not gonna fight you there. I'm not freaking stupid. Like, I just feel bad. It's the same fighter. What is he supposed to do? Even if he tries to block, you just jump over the shield and hit him in the head anyway. It's the same fighter. Like, what is he supposed to do? I don't know. I stand by what I said. Happens to be a sorcerer. I played sorcerer when it first released. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, trust me, I know. I know the game is cooked regardless. I'm only playing it because it has solos in it. I know. Believe me. I'm not oblivious to. I'm not oblivious to how wrong the game is going. But yeah, I honestly don't know what fighter's supposed to do against this. Fighter's gonna start getting real mad at me though if I keep killing him. How's the barbarian clapping session? I just swapped the barb because I died to a barb, and now I'm remembering how good barbarian is compared to rogue. Very, very good. Very good. That's nuts. Always kind of has been though, right? Also, morale boost is crazy. Honestly, I think I was kind of sleeping on it a little bit. It's so good to just get a 30 your health back after a fight to stop third parties. Especially if you're using something like a club where you don't need axe spec anyway. It's just good. Like, why not just get a 30 your health back? And then there's another benefit where the person that you kill gets really mad because they think you're full HP and they don't realize you have morale boost. It makes their morale worse, which in turn makes your morale better. You know. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, wow. Is he not gonna fight? I guess he's not better, bro. I guess he's not better, bro. Okay. Oh my god, he's kind of juiced. Got some good stuff, huh? Alright, GG. Legendary felling, too. Pretty solid. You know, I kind of forgot that I could use a lantern instead of the round shield. I wonder which one is better. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better. Oh, he's got the panties, too? I have to take the panties. Have to. Couldn't live with myself if I didn't. Alright. Perfect. Naked Barb tanks the same hits as PDR Fighter. That's not true. He ate 4 hits, not 3. It took me more hits to kill him, didn't it? Pretty sure. Since you win most encounters without blocking. You know what the shield is better against, Prince? It's probably better against clerics. Because if they use Smite DP and you get 1 block, you probably win the fight. but you have to block them. If they just hit around your shield block, you lose anyway. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't... Yeah. Naked barbarian is stronger than fighter. Don't get any funny ideas over there. Pretty sure this is money. Well, dude, look at the stats. 2 additional, 3 fizz. That's a really good felling. That will almost certainly sell for good money. Almost guaranteed. Do I really want to swap the fighter after, like, feeling how good barbarian is, though? Like, do I really want to swap the fighter? Like, real talk, is there any reason to do it? I feel like there's not a reason. Like, if I swap to fighter, I'm just playing a worse class. Like, you know it, I know it, we all know it's true. You know? It's almost like I'd be playing it more for bragging points than anything else. It really would just be because, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think it would just be playing it because, I don't know, I guess to show that it's doable. But yeah, no joke, like, Barb is so strong, I almost just feel bad playing it. Kinda gross. Kinda gross. Well, there you go. People have been asking me what I think the new meta is, and I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say this is probably meta. I think we're back to Club Barbarian being the one of the strongest classes out there. So if you were wondering what I think you should play, this is probably it. It's 46. Yeah, this felling is very, very good. Well, the amount of effort it takes for a fighter, it doesn't feel fair to them, like, at all. Just crazy. Just lose. Like, what I don't know, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Any barbarian that says the class is weak is just lying to you. They're literally just lying to you. That's all. They just want you to think that they're skillful or something. The amount of skill that I feel like I have when I W key people with, you know, that is very, very small. I don't feel like I'm doing anything, like, special. You know? Like, does it really take me that much effort to just W key like that? I feel like, no, not really. No. Not that much, at least. Kind of a shame that dashing boots don't have vigor. Would make them a lot better for what I'm trying to do. I think fine cuirass might not be worth it. I think the dark plate is probably better. Because my magic resistance is gonna be real bad. Real bad. We're basically in the auto lose against all casters territory, which is never really great to be in. I could play plate warlock. Okay. Real question. Do you think that warlock has any chance against a decent barb? Because barb has a lot of magic resistance, So, on average, shouldn't you be beating warlocks anyway? I think. I mean, I don't know. Just a silly little thought here. Plate doesn't matter when it's such a high modifier. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. It almost feels like running plate is just, like, bad. It almost feels bad, yeah. So I have 52% PDR. It's almost the same as the barbarian had. It's not even that much higher. Which feels so terrible, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting here, like, looking at this kit and thinking to myself, like, is there any possible reason to use this over barb? And I feel like the answer is no. I could go anti-barb build, but that would require physical damage reduction rolls, and then going for taunt. Taunt would put me with shield to probably 66%. So it would give me about an extra health bar of HP. But without breakthrough, I auto lose versus every sorcerer. But I already auto lose against sorcerer anyway because I'm not playing barb. So, does it matter? Do we just go all in on trying to kill barbarians? I think so. I don't think we beat them anyway, to be honest with you. I think even with taunt... Yeah, I think even with taunt, we still just lose to them. Oh, thank you, Adam, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think even with taunts, we probably still don't... Because we... Yeah, I don't know. Because we're not even hitting the 75 cap. And grabbing physical damage reduction rolls is basically not worth it. Because it rolls basically none. Like, it's... Who's buying a shield with 0.3% PDR roll? What the hell is that gonna do? You know? Doing nothing. You've never seen taunt used? I played taunt on previous streams for fighter, and it worked. But that was different metas. Does dual work with a shield? Oh, it won't work with shield. You're right. It won't work with a shield. It will not. It will not. I'm just being dumb. So what will we... If I don't take dual wield, and I use a shield, what would I take instead? This perk is so bad. I feel like this has been such a filler perk for so long. We don't even need weapon mastery. We're not even using anything else. We could take combo attack, but is that even good? People are probably dying in 2 hits anyway. Yeah. On second thought, is it even worth it to use the shield? Because 10% action speed is really good. Like, really good. How much armor is this even giving me? 3%? So I get 3% PDR with this. Like, whoop-de-doo. Does that even matter? I feel like it doesn't even matter. You know what? I changed my mind. I do not think that... I feel like I'm just trolling with this. Either that or I have to at least still take a Castellan. Because I need the 10% increase in action speed. Because it's all about DPS and how fast I can swing. Try Shield Bash. I've heard people say Shield Bash is okay, but I don't like Shield Bash. Like, as a perk, I don't like that perk. To be honest. I never really have. Like, why take the time to shield slam when you can just swing your weapon and do more damage? Because if it's like, if you're, because the problem is, it's barbs. Barbs don't get, like, barbs will just W key and will just go through the shield slam and will still kill you, right? Because I've been shield slammed by other barbs and it doesn't matter. Shield slam just doesn't compete with barb. So why would you use it? Unless you want to run Pavish. Breakthrough is bad. Why is it bugged? Does it not work right now? They change breakthrough? What do they do? It doesn't say anything differently. But 45 fizz damage doesn't matter. Because you're going for headshots that do like 100 plus damage. Why? Like, who cares about the 45 damage? Just go for headshots. Go for the 200% damage hits. That's what you're going for right now. I don't think, like, I'm not taking a skill for, like, 45 damage. That's, like, chump change. Why would I do that when I could just swing my falchion and do, like, 100 plus one headshots, right? Makes no sense. Like, I would rather just swing my falchion with dual wield with extra action speed. I think that's just bait. I think it is, at least. Well, taunt basically gives me an extra health bar. Without having to sit down and rest for a campfire for second wind. The problem is, most of fighters' skills suck ass now. They're all bad. Like, shield slam is okay. Sprint is bad. Victory strike is bad. Spell reflection is bad. Perfect block is bad. Second wind is annoying because you have to campfire, and that's not fun. Breakthrough is, I guess, bugged. People keep telling me. Taunt is marginal. Probably worse than shield slam. And then adrenaline rush is probably your best your best skill. So I think it's just a skill issue, like a literal skill issue. Fighters' skills suck. Unfortunately. This is what it is, I guess. No, unfortunately, the Lantern Shield does not count for dual wield, unless they changed it. If it did, I would probably run that. Because basically the entire point of not wanting to use a shield is because 10% action speed is a lot. That is a huge amount of swing speed. The thing is, do I even out DPS a barbarian? I don't think I do is the problem. And I also auto lose versus basically every single magic like user in the game, so it's like it's just really, really bad, you know, compared to Barb. I also don't see how taunt is more useful in trio. There's no benefit that taunt has over. I don't really see the benefit. Like, I don't see taunt's value. The aggro monster is completely, like, it doesn't really matter. It's only the reduction that I care about for that skill. I'm not really sure, like, do fighters ever use that for teams? Like, for the aggro? Probably not, right? Because aggro in this game is super easy. Just let the fighter go first and aggro first, and they'll usually stick. I don't think you need the skill. Now, if I can hit the barbarian with the crossbow in the head, that could turn the fight enough to help me win. But otherwise, I don't think I can stat check barbs in melee. At least, probably not. I'll help the druid kill the druid, or I'll help the rogue kill the druid if possible. Oh, maybe not. I don't want to aggro that. Yeah, we're playing dual wield fighter. It's not really good right now. Barb is better, but I don't know. Playing it anyway, pretty much. Like, I would never recommend playing this. Dead Barb? Oh god, I swapped the fighter and there's a freaking wizard in here. Have mercy on my soul, I guess. I don't think I can kill a wizard. Probably not, at least. I don't know how the hell I'm ever killing them. It is way too dark. What the... Bro, what is this shit? Oh my god, it's gotta be a freaking naked rogue doing this. It's always naked rogues. I do this. Always. Unbelievable. He just survives that for free. I hate druids. How does he survive that? I bet if I was Barb, he would have died. I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure how he survived that. I think he ate 5 or 6 falchion swings. I guess my hits heal him or something, I'm not sure. I don't know how the hell that druid ever survives that. Makes no sense. I even hit with a crossbow too. Crossbow hit while he was not in animal form. Like, I feel like druids just have infinite HP. Feels like sometimes. Well, I bet that guy had fun. Yeah, no, I'm sure he had a blast there for sure. For sure. The druid that somehow survived earlier, which means even if I get him low again, all he does is just reset for free. Over and over and over again. I don't even know how you're supposed to kill druids. Like, they go rat form and then they're gone. And then kind of like, you know, either they reset for free or you die. I hate druids more than I hate rogues, so. God forbid they miss. God, I'm never gonna kill either of these guys, am I? Well, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I just... Oh, God. What the? Where'd the wizard come from? Oh, I guess I lose. Alright. Bye, wizard. Finally, he's dead. Holy shit. It's gotta be a new rogue. I don't know any good rogue player that actually turns lights off like this. I'm assuming, at least. I don't know. I would never take the time to do that. I don't have the patience. Here comes the 5th party, I guess. Playing the real game? Yeah, I guess. Out of Franny's. Fucking door and door, huh? I don't have 8,000 Frannies on me, I guess. My mistake. If it wasn't a barb, he wouldn't have eaten that many hits, too. I don't know how he ate. Dude, he ate so many hits. If I was playing barb, he would have been dead for sure. Just because the falchion's weaker than the club, I guess. Insane that he gets away there. And it takes too long to break the doors. Oh, man. I miss the one-shot doors. Takes so long to break them, though. Too many hits. Yeah, unfortunately, Iron Mace... Hey, they actually did a good thing for once. Where they made doors instantly break. I loved it. But, yeah, they took it away again. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. But, yeah, we're back to the old ways, unfortunately. Same for, like, chasing druids and stuff. Druid hops through with the little rat hole, and then you have to sit there and break it. But it just takes too long, so you never actually catch them. Yeah, kind of sad. Sad for sure. What can you do, though? What can you do? I do definitely miss it, though. One of those, like, 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of things. Oh, well. In my opinion, if there are classes in the game that can go through doors without a perk, I think every class should be able to just break the doors, like, extremely quickly. For as long as druid is able to hop through doors and not have to worry about the door mechanics, I don't think it's right for other classes to have that limitation. It shouldn't take me 5 hits. If they wanted to increase it from 1, make it like 2, maybe 3 at most. 5 is crazy. Like 5 at the time you hit the door 5 times, they're already gone. Like they're long gone. You're never catching them at that point, you know? There's no way you're ever catching someone after 5 sword swings. That's just crazy. Well, yeah. I mean, they're not really known for subtle changes, unfortunately. Usually when changes happen for Dark and Darker, it's big swings in one or the other direction. I know. I know. Oh my god, do you guys remember the creep breaking? That shit was so broken. That was insane. Yeah, I remember that. That was freaking silly. How could you forget? Oh yeah, how could anyone forget that? You know what I just realized? I don't think I've seen a single fighter running survival bow. I think the true damage nerf has pretty much taken that completely out of the game, I'm guessing. Either that or fighter is just so outclassed that people don't want to play it anyway. And maybe it's a mixture of both, I'm not sure. I think every fighter I've seen has just run crossbow instead. And basically gave up on it. It might also be because Falchion is usable. And it didn't used to be usable at all. So now you don't have to run like a dagger for fighter to work. Which I guess is a plus side, I guess. Taunt gives me an extra health bar. Because it brings me from 52% PDR to 65, 64. So it's about 100 to 120 HP total when I use taunt. That's fair too, yeah. The minus 10% weapon mastery is pretty nuts. Kind of makes it dead. Except for true damage scaling. Yeah, I mean, you can't take 10% lightly. That's true. It probably does really just come down to that, doesn't it? Probably. I mean, that's why you don't see Morningstar Fighter. Because Morningstar, I think, is still one of the best weapons in the game. But unfortunately, it's not a fighter weapon. It's only for Cleric and Druid. And Druids don't use weapons. So, it's only really for Cleric. It's why every Cleric uses these. Well, part of why, at least. You know, that's also part of why I like playing Cleric over Fighter. Because Cleric's skill to slow movement speed is way better than most other skill, like, perks in the game. It's one of the best perks, I think. Just in general. Well, Morningstar Fighter used to be good. But right now, in the current state, I do not think Morningstar is worth it because it's too much damage loss. The 10% really hurts. It's too much damage. Honestly, if you want to play Morningstar, you just play Cleric instead. Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, no. So Barb beats most classes, and then if you want to beat Barb, I think Cleric is the best choice. That really is your biggest counter for Barb. You can kill them, though, but it is one of the bigger counters, yeah. Play Cleric. I mean, I did play it the other day. The only downside of Cleric is that you just lose against Sorcerers and Wizards. But if we're not fighting Sorcerers, then it's a pretty decent class. Kind of just depends on what you're fighting. I think the all attribute is better. I lose a lot of health, but... I forgot bolts. If I was a barbarian, he would be dead, by the way. And I have there's no movement speed skill in the game that would ever let me catch this guy. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I think barbarian might be coming back for me, fellas. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh, oh my god. Come on. He messed up. The only reason I ever kill him is because he messed up. He can run away from me forever and I can never stop him. Fly fighter sucks in solos. Part of it, at least. If I'm Barb, I just hit him with a killing strike and he dies. Like, that first Franny hit, he's already dead. That's how much better Barb is, the fighter. It's crazy. I got very, very lucky that I ever killed that ranger. Realistically, I think I'm never supposed to kill him. But he got stuck in this one-way room. Because he took the wrong turn. Very, very, very lucky for me. He has no gear, too. But it doesn't matter. It's just the movement speed diff. Sprint? Oh, sprint sucks ass now. You can't use sprint anymore. They gutted it. Like, sprint is really, really bad now. It doesn't do anything. I miss, like, trust me, sprint used to be good, but it's not usable anymore. It doesn't do enough. Yeah, they completely ruined it. Which is really sad, because it was one of the fighter's only ways to catch up to people. And now it's gone, so you just get movement speed meted by everybody. I imagine that's part of why you don't see fighters a whole lot compared to other classes. Cleric doesn't use spells anymore. Cleric hasn't been meta for that in a very long time. Yeah, it's either Smite DP or Smite Judgment. Those are the only two options that Cleric has. Sprint? They nerfed it by 33%. So it was 45 movement speed on Sprint that would go down by 15 speed every 2 seconds. Now it's only 30 movement speed, and every 2 seconds it goes down by 10. So the movement speed buff you get from Sprint is not enough to catch a player, because realistically you're going to have your weapons out and they won't. So Sprint does not even negate the speed of my weapons. So it does nothing. I can't catch people with their fists out, so it just isn't worth using. It's just, it does nothing. Yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, I will never touch Sprint until they buff it again. Not worth it. Also, I have to leave the game. I forgot ults, so can't really do very much here. Round we go? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Iron Mace likes to completely nerf stuff. They don't like doing small changes. They really don't like doing small changes. They like to nerf stuff by like 33 to 50%. And then it's useless. Honestly, that's really a big, I mean, that's the big problem with Fighter right now, is there aren't enough skills that are usable right now. Good job, buddy. That was the rogue from earlier that I was trying to chase. Freaking guy, man. Probably naked, I imagine. naked? You look naked. Wait, does he have bolts? He does have bolts, thank God. Now we can play the game. I haven't seen a demon form locked in a while. Does this work? Does that actually kill people? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Does demon form, halberd, warlock do anything? Because I wasn't even aware that was used. I don't think that's the first time I've seen it. I mean, it seemed kind of underwhelming, but I don't know. How many hits does it take? Come on. 10 hits for a door? Holy shit, man. Jesus. Well, yeah, I mean, the moment he uses warlock form, or the demon form, he loses HP, right? Every second? Like, what is it, 1% or something? So, he has to fight me. Might as well open it. Yeah, but if I kill it, then people can't shut it on me later. And usually, I'm not the one trying to shut doors, it's other people. So there is a benefit to breaking them. But it is very annoying to do it. So that gotta come up eventually, right? gonna go for a kill here. Yes! Yes! I got the druid. Let's go. Whew. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. It's always a feat to kill a druid. I gotta be very quick. I got a minute to loot. He's got really good loot too. I'm about to just start dropping shit. Oh my god, the timer is making me real nervous. When it says a minute, I'm gonna leave. I go out. I think this could be good enough. Whatever, it's fine. We gotta go. I'm gonna go straight for the portals, because those have to be. It would just be unlucky if they're all taken, I guess, but... Yeah, gotta go. By the way, that's why Taunt is good. Taunt basically gave me at 120 effective HP in that fight, believe it or not. People undervalue Taunt. They don't understand the math, I think. It's way better than I think people give credit for. You know, that is one of the few instances where I actually think fighter is better than barb. Only if the druid has nowhere to go. Because having the crossbow for range pressure and the falchion has more reach than club is pretty decent. Although, barbarian has iron will, so you don't get knocked back by bear form. And if you have something like a Zwei, you could argue that barb is also good against druid if they have nowhere to run to. So, you know, there's arguments for both sides, I think. That was a good run. Compliments to the druid. So right now, my PDR is 52. So I get 64% PDR. So I don't know the exact math on it, because I don't know the formula. But I do know that 50% PDR is times 2 HP, and 66% is times 3. So I know that this effectively is giving me at least 100 HP total, like as a rough estimate, which is good, you know? Like 100 HP is not, that is good for a skill, right? It doesn't include things like armor pen and stuff, but it's around that number as long as you can fight in that 12-second window, you know? So if I can force a druid to fight me through taunt, I actually have a decent chance because the falchion has good range, and I'm usually not missing, you know? So, just a thought. That is a really good frock. Not sure how much people are using that thing, but those stats are very good. Like, double threes? Double three is pretty crazy. Not sure how much it's really worth, though. Hard to say. Yeah, so I was playing Barb, but it just felt a little bit too strong, so I decided to play Fighter and hate my life a little bit more. instead. Basically, that's the long and the short of it. How was there no action speed piece? Strange. I don't know. Is that even worth selling? Someone will probably buy it. Hey, Prophet. A little birdie told you that I played the pregnant goblin video on stream. I might have. I might have. It's possible. It's possible. I'm gonna deny the allegations, but you know, if you were here, you were here. It's possible that might have went down. It's possible. You know, I imagine true damage nerf also means that there are less barbarians spamming Frannies too, which is kind of a good thing as well. Kind of good on both sides. I'll be back in a second. Sash? Bro, Sash is just minus 12 gold, so Sash should be free, and then I'll use it. Add it to a squire. Why am I paying for something that doesn't do anything? That's silly. What do you take me for? Someone who wants to throw away 12 gold? That's insane. That's insane to me, sir. For the sauce? Bro, who cares about the drip? Do people actually care how their character looks? I only look at the stats. I have never once thought, wow, my character sure looks good. Now I can play the game. No, I only care, like, I don't care what the gear is, I just want the stats. That's it. That's all I care about. Not much for drip here, I guess. What can I say? Sash should be free. It should be. It absolutely should be. I would be compelled to use it then. Oh, God. Wizard kind of scary. I think I'm supposed to help the fighter kill the wizard here. I didn't bring bolts like a dumbass. Again? How did I forget bolts again? Oh my god, how did I forget bolts again? Help. I'm suffering from stupidity. Help. I thought I had them from last game. Oh no, I didn't bring bolts again. Help. Help. Help, I'm stupid. Got to find some. Not really sure where bolts can drop, but I'm gonna have to find them from somewhere. I always drop them while I'm looting. Yeah, I do that, don't I? Yeah. Because I always say I'll just buy more when I go back to the lobby, and then I always forget to buy more. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. I think I should just buy bolts the moment I get out of the game. I don't even need a lot. Give me like... That's all I need. 10 bolts. So much to ask for. Oh, bet your archers can drop them. But not this archer. Squire? Yeah, but that takes extra clicks. It's quicker to buy them than it is to squire them. You're saving that, you're saving those clicks per second, you know what I'm saying? That's what really matters. That's the most RuneScape mindset you've ever heard? I don't understand. I don't play RuneScape. You gotta explain to me. The clicks per second? What do you mean? What do you mean? Those clicks per second are important. No way! No way! Oh my god, you're so lucky! Lucky ass. My god. You are so lucky. You know that hit was killing him. One more click? True, one more click. I would have got him. Alright, so guys, I really was considering, I was considering playing that horse game, Kevin. here's the problem. It's not the aesthetic of the game, okay? I don't care what the game looks like. I mean, I played Dungeon Stalkers, so I don't care what the game looks like. But it's the fact that it's a gacha that looks very egregious on monetization. I don't know if I want to play that. But everyone keeps saying it's so fun. So, I don't know. Maybe I should play it. I don't know. Everyone just keeps telling me how good it is. And I look through the reviews, and all the reviews are so positive, too. I haven't played it yet. I was thinking about playing it later today. After I'm done with my dad's stream. Haven't quite delved into that one. I try to stay away from hyper pay-to-win games for the most part. What is the horse girl game? It's the new horse racing game that everybody's been talking about. My PDR is 52% right now, which is 64 with taunt. Everyone keeps telling me that I have to play it. They keep telling me this, at least. I don't remember what it's called. I just know that you race anime girls, and apparently it's fun. That's all I know. Yeah, it's that derby game. Yeah, that's it. That's a warlock or shit. I thought it was a barb. I don't know who I hate more, druid or warlock. What the hell is happening? What is happening? We gotta kill some of these goblins. Why are people saying Derby is so fun you're confused? I don't know. Go look at the reviews for the game. It's all positive, bro. It's all positive reviews. Okay. Did I kill him? Did I kill the druid? I did kill him. That was a good slow. Most action pack game I think I've had all day. Yeah, everyone keeps saying, yeah, it's like it's like apparently it's like a gambling roguelike game, something like that. Bro, you can say it's a cult following, but there's a lot of people playing that game. Sure seems popular, at least. The comments I read said if you just ignore the aesthetic, the gameplay is fun. That's what I'm gonna tell myself when I play it. All that work and I got basically nothing for it. That was fun. It was a really solid run. Took basically 0 damage that whole thing. That's good. Gamer, I'm broke. I can't buy anything, sir. Just being honest with you. I don't have anything. Troll, you're telling me there's a meta in that game? What? I thought you just raced... I thought, what? There's a whole meta involved? I don't know anything about that. What extraction am I looking forward to the most? Mistful Hunter, Midnight Walkers, or Hunger. Those are probably the top 3 for me personally. Any of those would be cool. People spend fortunes for 1 meta card? Yeah, that doesn't sound predatory at all. Why I hate gacha games. They're very FOMO oriented. Yeah, I tried Vault Breakers. It was okay. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, that's such a... I forgot how short that freaking is. Forgot how short that is. I kind of miss the tiles being bigger. They feel very small now. What do you mean, meta card? I don't really know. We're talking about that, that horse racing game. I didn't know there was, like, a meta attached to it. That's why I was asking. Bro, it's not that serious. It's just a horse racing game. Well, I promise you I would never spend money on a game like that. That is not nice. Yeah, wizards are so bad. It's just sad how bad those are. Might just go take the portal out of here. So people want one card in this game, and they will spend exorbitant amounts of money for it. Well, you already know how free-to-play games go, right? You already know. Technically, it's free to play, but you already know you can spend money for stuff. So. Isn't Caster Cleric? Yeah, I would never. But what does the card do? I don't know, I never played the game before. Are you seriously gonna tell me Bearform Druid has 270 or 237 HP? That is so stupid. And 50% PDR. His gear's not even good, he just has all health. I want to see him lose so bad. I hate Druids. He probably won't die, though. If he gets one hit with his bear form, he wins. Bro, trying to dagger bear form is bold. Not gonna happen, buddy. God, this just looks so frustrating to watch, doesn't it? Look how much health he lost. He's losing 0 HP from these attacks. And then he just throws off his stupid-ass spell heal. He's like, okay, well, now I get all my health back while I still get to play the game. It's just so silly. It's so silly, Iron Miss. How have they never balanced this class? I don't understand. Crazy. Bro can heal on the fly. It's not, yeah, like he just heals all his health. Doesn't even need healing. I mean, like, look at these dagger hits. They just do no damage. He basically can't die to this rogue. This rogue is just, like, he is invincible. It's so sad. Yeah, he just died, like, he just wins. Wait, he jumped down? That was pretty greedy, wasn't it? Is he gonna die to the zone? If he died to zone, that would be really funny, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I really want that to be taken, but it probably won't be. Unlucky. I wanted to see him die. I know, I was hoping. I was hoping. God, druid is so infuriating. Just watching that class play the game is just so sad. It's so sad. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Crazy. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Whenever I watch druids do that stuff, it just, I don't know. It just makes me sad. It's really all I got. I think the bigger problem is when SDF created the new classes, he didn't revamp the old classes, so the old classes just don't necessarily compete with new ones, except for just raw stats. Like Barb is the example I was giving, not. I saw a great example on Reddit earlier. Bard, the tranquility healing, used to be that you could heal while you were moving, then they changed it so you had to sit down to heal, and it only affects rested HP. And then Druid comes around and can just heal just better than Bard could with tranquility ever. And I don't know, it's just the new classes really took over the old ones. The old ones just got left behind pretty much to die. I think the game would have been better if we just had the original cast of characters. Honestly, is that another druid? Oh boy. Of course it's another druid. Yes! Screw you, druid. Taunt is so good. You guys have no idea. You guys don't understand how good Pawn is. Luckily, he's naked. If he was better geared than me, it probably wouldn't have mattered, but Pawn is a very good skill. I stand by that. I stand by that. Pawn has always been a good PvP skill. Well, not always. It's been a good PvP skill for a while. The reason you don't ever see people use it is because it's not a meta pick, but it's still strong. Druid doesn't need gear to be strong. It just makes them stronger. Well, yeah, Cleric is always a problem, though. That's just because Cleric is strong if you're not running spells. I'm glad you liked the last stream, damn it. I'm glad. Hate on Sprint? I don't hate on that too much. Sprint is ass. I don't care what Todd uses, it's still trash. They nerfed it way too much. It was okay last patch, before they nerfed it again. No way Sprint is good now. It gives you, like, there's like almost no benefit now. Just use Adrenaline Rush, it's just better. Adrenaline Rush is just a better Sprint right now. Why would you ever use Sprint over Adrenaline? I fucked up already, I forgot. Oh, I'm dead. No way he has Crush, right? Yeah, he doesn't have Crush, we're good. He's running the armor pen skill, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's like the only barb in the entire universe that's running armor pen skill in this game. Is he stream sniping or what? No barb would ever use reckless in this meta, right? Armor's not strong enough. Why would you ever run that unless you're fighting a taunt fighter? My suspicion is very high, by the way. Very, very high. Just saying. No barb would ever run that skill. Not in this meta. You don't need it anymore. It doesn't do anything except for very high PDR fighter. It's awful to use. You would never, like, no good player would ever use that right now. There's no way. There's no reason to. The PDR is a joke right now. The only thing that it's even good against is what? It's literally just PDR stacking fighter. Everything else it's worse against. Why would you ever run that? It makes no sense. Unless barb is so overpowered that it literally doesn't matter what you're using. Which I don't think is ever the case. I mean, you don't need the armor pen. The only reason it was good before is because you were running, like, running into 60 to 75% PDR players. Like, you don't need the armor pen skill. It doesn't do anything. Well, it does something against me, but only because I'm running taunt, which is, like, only fighter in the game kind of thing. Just seems very suspicious. I'm not buying it. There is no wipe info. Yeah, we don't have anything. Did he hit head? I'm not sure. I think if he hit head with reckless, I would have been dead regardless of my PDR. I imagine. Probably not. New player? Probably not. You can kind of tell the way he was playing that it's not a new player. I hate the circle, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to normals. I'm just fighting naked players anyway, and I don't like the circle, so I'm just gonna leave and go back to the better mode. Way more players anyway. You know, that barbarian was definitely not new. All I was saying is that it seems very strange that I even ran into one in the first place. I don't know. To me, it just seems strange. You can think what you want. Doesn't really matter anyway. He's dead, so it's fine. I salvaged it. Yeah. New player that's doing shield swapping and, like, crazy movement to try to not get hit, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the best new player in the game. Bro, if I was that good when I first started playing, I'd be a madman right now. Now that shit's hundreds of hours, I'm guessing, at least. I would say maybe, I would say probably, yeah, probably a few hundred at minimum. Probably more, though. Dude's probably got a K in the game. That'd be a cool, wouldn't that be a cool stat to look up for players? If you could see their total time played when you killed them or if you died to them or something. That'd be a cool little thing. Alright, show of hands in the chat, fellas. Who here hates the circle in High Roller? Who does not, okay, who does not like playing High Roller because the circle exists? Either question you can answer. There's a rogue there, like 99% of the time. Yeah, I thought I heard him. I don't know, like I heard and saw something, I think. Does armor pen work on mobs? I don't think it does anything to mobs. I think it's only for PvP. But I could be wrong. I'm not really... Not something I ever really considered. Circle's bad for the current iteration of the game. It was okay back then, but now it's horrible. Yeah, okay. I feel... Whoa! 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 Why would we go to HR? Screw High Roller. Okay. Fancy gear, huh? Oh, fancy. Playing barb with extra steps? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, normals, by the way. Normals. That's correct. No cape. Yeah, what the? No cape. No cape. What the hell? No cloak? Okay. Weirdo. Butter, you really want me to play this game, I see. You really, really do. How are you gonna run gear like this and not bring a cape? I don't understand. I genuinely do not get it. Like, did he forget? Wanted to look like a Timmy? It worked. I thought he was a Timmy. So, fair. Still probably not worth out doing that, though. What's my build that killed? Well, he didn't have an artifact. He just had, like, unique gear, but I can show you in a second if you want. That's a decent find, too. So, yeah, we can sit here for a minute. I'm using pretty much just random gear, for the most part. Like, some health. But, I mean, you can see it's pretty trash, for the most part. What really got him is taunt. People don't understand how good taunt is. It gives me over 100 HP in a fight. If I don't have taunt there, I'm dead. People just don't understand how strong this perk is. It's underused. Underused and undervalued. Taunt gives you 12% physical damage reduction for 12 seconds. Or 10 seconds. Which is a lot when you're stacking a lot of armor. I'm just waiting for that exit, by the way. I mean, I can't loot anything anyway, so... Might as well just, like, you know, get it out of the game. It's a good come up. I'm pretty broke, so... You hate the circle repositioning when you're outside trying to get inside, losing health while people with better spawns have an advantage. That's fair. I think I hate the circle the most because of bossing. It makes mining gold extremely annoying, and it also makes bossing itself obnoxious if you get a bad, like, circle RNG spawn. How is taunt more meta in teams than solo? I don't understand. Like, what makes it better in one mode versus the other? Did that guy just one-tap him? I don't know. I like to imagine he did, though. Oh. The rogue that I killed must have got upset. Be right back. I crashed. Update? I don't think so. No, I think the rogue crashed me. I'm just kidding. I don't know why it crashed. I also miss when High Roller was primarily red mobs, not nightmare mobs. I hate nightmare mobs. They're not hard. They're just annoying. They take too long to clear. And the moment that someone tries to attack you while there's a bunch of nightmare mobs, it becomes a pain in the ass. Unless you're playing druid or rogue. Because rogue can go invis and druid can fly across the map and go through doors anyway, so they don't care as much. But every class that can't do that, it's so obnoxious. I would not invest any money in Dark and Darker in the current state, considering the game might literally get taken down in the next, like, 2 months. I would... I mean, at this point, I'm not sure if I could recommend the game anymore. Really. I gotta see how much this unique gear sells for nowadays. Not sure if that was an expensive, like, big find, or if that was just, like, mid gear. Okay, so this has no stats. Only question is... Did he... Yeah, that's... Yeah, did he really buy that for $750? Like, that's never worth it, right? Because you can just grab health. Like, it's unique, but it's not really worth anything. Because it's just... It's not that good. Bad rolls and all that. No one wants to fight nightmare mobs? I know I don't. I have no interest anymore. Yeah, they're just... It's just annoying. I'm not really interested. I said that earlier, Names. I said that it's weird that Bard got their Tranquility nerfed and then they gave Druid a better form of it. It's very strange. Get bolts? Yeah, I got bolts this time. I think the gear is good enough in normals that you really don't have to go to High Roller unless you care about artifacts, which I don't really. Because between PvP and just general looting, I think like it's fun. Nightmare mobs should be a rare finding. That's it. That's what I'm gonna say. If I see a nightmare mob, it should be a occasional find. It should not be in every single room in clusters of, like, giant groups. You know? Hard mode's not even hard. It's just inconvenient and not enjoyable. I'm just telling you, I would rather play normals in the current state of the game. Because I can just use all my gear anyway. What is the incentive of me in playing High Roller? Like, why bother? I can use all my gear. And, like, the game doesn't feel like a chore to play. And I get way more, like, player interaction. There's no reason to play High Roller. It was like this before. We've been through this before. I've said the same argument probably a year ago. When this was the same iteration of the game. It's fine, I just won't play High Roller. I mean, I don't really care. It just is what it is. I'm just telling you, I don't really see much reason in playing HR in the current state of the game. That's true, yeah. You get an artifact, but there's no player base to sell artifacts to, so it's like, what do you do with them, right? Oh, the freaking warlock. What the? I'm gonna wait for him. Okay. I missed a few swings, but it's fine. We came back from it. Tanked that BOC though, didn't we? Yeah, he's in whites. That's probably why I survived that, I imagine. Probably. Let us Goomba stomp spiders? True. That's true, honestly. I would love to be able to just jump on top of those little things, man. I hate them. I'm down for that. Where do I sign? Oh, this is so bad for me. Oh, fuck. No! Not the cleric. I'm not sure if I could even kill this guy. Hmm. Yeah, cleric is kind of my counter, so... Not really sure if that's a fight I should even be willing to take, unless I have to. Got a full inventory anyway from the 2 guys I killed, so... Probably not worth the risk, I think. Ow, the perk down. I thought it was already used. Yeah, my barb would have a much higher chance of winning that fight, but yeah, I don't think my fighter can reasonably kill him. It's gonna be a really hard fight. Not sure if I agree with that. I think cleric is favored against fighter. From my experiences playing cleric, I think cleric is a stronger class. At least for melee. All dead? Oh, it's pretty dead. Yeah, we're under 4K right now, which is all players. It's definitely not good. Well, mid-cal, here's the problem though. So if you fight a cleric and they get you in the slow and you have to fight them with their skills up, I think you always lose. The taunt would have better effect if you have better gear. Oh, you're saying if I had 75% total? Yeah, but I would need some really good gear to do that. My gear is not good enough to compete. I would need like epics and legendaries with better rolls too to get the better efficiency taunt. In theory, I see what you're saying if you hit 75%, but it yeah, it would take some pretty good gear that I don't have. So I can kind of see what you're trying to say. Your gear is not very good. With good gear, you would be almost 2 times stronger. Is it 2x? I think it's more like 1.5x stronger. I think is probably more accurate. I'm not sure if it'd be 2x. Maybe 1.5. But I'm not sure if it would be quite 2. Depends on how many stats I can throw onto my gear. I guess with really good gear it could be 2, but reasonably 1.5 I think is more feasible. I think. You think with enough action speed and HP from gear rolls, it could probably be about 2x? Yeah, that's fair. If I have enough action speed stacked, it could be 2x. It's possible. I'm with you too, Bongzilla. The no nameplates is so terrible for duos and trios. I'm not interested at all in playing without nameplates. And the fact that the nameplates is in normals too is insane. Favorite music? I like rock music. Although I listen to a pretty wide array of things. Yeah, if you're playing in teams, you have to be playing with, like, competent people that you know how to communicate with. It's a little bit of both. You can't really just play with randoms and expect them not to hit you when you have, like, no nameplates. Just not reasonable. They said you're allowed to snipe your teammate and shake hands, so that way you can stack classes and have nameplates. That does sound a little silly. You know, funny thing is... What the... Oh, there's a road. That wouldn't be a problem if the game actually had a player base. But because the game's so dead, that's kind of why that's a problem. Dude probably has traps down, almost guaranteed. 4% action speed Lightbringer. Yeah, but then you have to use Flange Mace, which is a pretty bad weapon. I'm assuming the Flange Mace isn't better than it used to be. So, if you like the chaos and no nameplates, then keep it in high roller. Why are we doing that in normals? There's no reason to. I'm really glad he decided to melee me. I don't know why he did, but I think it. I am surprised how many people have no gear. Like, 0 gear. It's not just a normals thing, also, because it's a high roller, too. It's so strange to me. Like, I kill so many players that don't even have looted gear from a chest. It's crazy. I don't understand. Like, do they just die every game? I don't know. And they're usually aggressive players too. I don't know. It's strange to me. Very confusing. We got a spell cleric? Holy shit. Oh, I can actually kill stuff. Yeah, a spell cleric has no chance, unfortunately. I appreciate the effort though, but it's not playable in the big old 2025, so. So yeah. People are no gear because in the current state of the game, dying, rebuying gear feels so bad, but getting kills hardly feels rewarding. Do you think that's because gear isn't strong enough, or do you think that's because Squire gear is strong enough to kill everything? Like, what do you think is the balance here? Exactly. Yeah. You win. It's a counter class anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that. The only gear players you see are barbs and druids. Yeah, I'm with you there. I will say barbs and druids usually have the most gear, except for that rogue that I saw earlier. It's just weird to me. I don't know. It's just there's so many people playing that just have literally nothing. It's just weird. I mean, I did some naked games, but I find gear pretty quick because I loot chests. Like, these naked players aren't even looting chests. They just W key PvP with nothing. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I don't really get it. It's almost like they're playing a battle royale, you know? But it's not low risk, high reward if everybody's running Squire gear. There's no reward. What's the reward at that point? What are you gaining? If you kill someone else in Squire gear that also is, like, and then you have Squire gear too, what's the gain there? What's the net positive? Not running Squire? Sure, but almost everyone else is. And if you're gonna play the game like that, why not just play a better game that isn't... Like, why are you playing this like a battle royale? Like, why would you not loot? Like, this game as a BR is not good. It's good because it's an extraction game that has other elements to it, right? At least that's the point. Well, it's not just one dude, though. It's a lot of people. Even High Roller. Like, why are people going to HR and Squire gear? Like, they don't even loot, is the thing. It would be one thing if they went in and started looting chests. They just don't do anything, you know? Does that make sense? I just don't get it. I don't know. This seems weird to me. Maybe it's Iron Mesa's fault for getting us to the point where we're at in the current game state. You know? Maybe it's just there. Maybe it's just on them. That would also be fair. No one wants to fight HR mobs? Yeah, but it sure is a lot harder to fight HR mobs when you're playing in Squire gear, isn't it? This is such a bad spot for me. Between the frickin' cleric counter and the wizard counter. You know, I might be able to stat check this guy if I hit him with a crossbow. Oh! You know, I should start bringing in biz pots, I think. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god, there's so many people. But Anna, that's not my point. My point is that the people are going 0 to hero HR and they're not looting a single thing. They're not even looting chests to increase their gear. That makes no sense to me. It's just Squire gear players running into the meat grinder with nothing. Although I will say, if you play Barb, your gear doesn't matter. You can pretty much kill anyone you want anyway. So, there's that. Are you serious? Yay! Third party, no skills. Great. The spider. Either way, it was the spider that got me stuck. I jumped and the spider was bouncing me backwards. Unlucky. Not much I can really do there. Not a whole lot I can do there. I tried to go through the door with him. But the spider. I got body bounced back and then through the door. Bro, what RMT? There is no RMT. Who is RMTing in this game? Bro, there's 24 people in trade chat. Who's RMTing in this game? There are probably some people RMTing, but I doubt it's that many at this point. It used to be. Why would you RMT in the current game state? It makes no sense. Oh, is trading bugged? Iron Mace, please. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand how we still have RMT in this game when it's in such a bad spot. Like, RMTing in an almost dead game is really crazy. I just don't get it. I don't know. Seems crazy to me, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm banned? Probably. Is this the infinite connecting bug that Iron Mace never fixed? Probably. Bro, they really want me to play they really want me to play the Derby game, don't they? They really do. Oh my goodness. Hey, it worked. Oh, incredible. Should I go back to easy W key barbarian though? Should I go back to easy peasy gameplay? It's so much easier to play barbarian than it is to play fighter. You know what I'm saying? So much easier. Like, it's like easy mode. It's like, what difficulty do you want to play? Hard or easy? Oh, you want me to play rogue? So like super hard mode. It's like super hard, hard, easy. And then we can just go to beginner difficulty down here if you want. I don't trio in this game. I don't enjoy trios. Yeah, I got third partied without my skills to a cleric. That counters me, especially without my skills. So, what can you do? What can you do? You know what I'm saying? I feel like fighter's just not the play. I feel like this is just not, I feel like this is just not worth it, you know? I feel like a sucker playing this class. Demon Warlock? Is Demon Warlock even playable these days? I don't think you can play Demon form anymore. I think that's like, that's just worse Druid. Why would you want to spend 5 seconds to transform into demon form that takes away your HP? When you can transform into a better version of demon form with druid over and over again with no HP loss. You're crazy. You're crazy. There's no way. No way, Jose, that's ever worth it. It's not about being the best. It's that demon form warlock is not fun. If something is so bad that it's not playable, it's not fun to me. It has to be at least somewhat viable for me to play it. Demon form is not it, Chief. It's not good enough. Because then I have to play against meta classes, and then I just die, which is not fun. So, not really an option, you know? Yeah, demon is not it. Of all the options out there, I don't think demon is it. If I was gonna play meta, I would just play barb. I mean, here's what I don't understand. How can warlock with BOC and phantomize be usable if barbarians exist that will eat your BOC because of magic resistance and will also do more DPS because of their stats? So what is the reasoning to play BOC warlock when you could just play barb? Like, why? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm asking. If phantomize was still 10%, there might be some use because then you could phantomize and actually catch up to people. But only 5% is not fast enough with weapon out to catch people. What's the counter to barb? I guess it's probably smite PDR cleric. That's probably the main counter, right? And yeah, it's got to be cleric. I'm not sure if there's any other counters. That's probably the main one, yeah. I would say probably that's the main, yeah. I mean, reasonably, what other classes are going to counter? Probably not very many, right? I'd assume. You said full vigor rogue would work. Is that really worth it, though? Why play full, like, what is the advantage of playing full vigor rogue versus playing other stuff? Like, what does rogue do right now that other classes don't? Is pretty much the question. Quick headshots. Landmine. Is it really that great, though? Also, can I just say gear is way too expensive? It's no wonder people don't wanna build kits. Look at the price of this shit. 200 gold for a stupid ass like blue. What? Like what? That's crazy. Might as well just run nothing, I guess. Might as well run Squire gear, right? I guess. It's funny. Does the Goblin Merchant not return anything? Merchants sell for cheaper? I don't think merchants sell gear. I'm pretty sure my merchants don't sell anything. Unless you quest. I'm not questing. Yeah, I don't quest in this game. Also, do you know what barbarian does over classes like fighter? They heal for a third of their HP every time you kill somebody. Like, wow, doesn't that sound great? But, like, doesn't that just sound wonderful? Because it is. It's great. It makes third parties so much, like, better for you, you know? It's so much harder to die when you get third partied if you just get a third of your health back instantly, right? Like, so much better, right? Second wind's not even good anymore. That's not a hot take, right? Second wind sucks. Why would you use second wind when you die? Like, you're dying so fast nowadays that I don't think second wind is even like a good heal. It doesn't keep up with the headshot damage like it used to. So like why use it? Am I wrong? Stats could even roll in this. Flat action speed is always good. That's good. Well, sprint's not worth it anymore. Sprint sucks. They nerfed it too much. I don't think it's worth it. I'm telling you, I actually think that taunt is better for this build than sprint is. But yes, adrenaline rush is always taken over sprint. I think you're undervaluing taunt and how many fights I won because of it. I think you'd be surprised how many fights I've won because of that singular or skill. Yeah, at this point, either you need a buff second wind, Or you need to make it so you can get it back with a cooldown, not a campfire, and just make it a longer cooldown. Give it like make it like 1 to 2 minutes or something, if you really don't want people to use it too much. But the campfire shit's gotta go. It's gotta go. Campfire is like so 2022, 23, 22. Like it's gotta go. All campfire interactions gotta go. This game is too fast-paced for campfires at this point. It's not a slow, methodical game anymore like it used to be. And Iron Mace did that to themselves. That's true. If Cleric can get 40% PDR every 40 seconds, why can't Fighter use Second Wind? It's like the same thing. You know? Also, hi Ola and TN. Yep, welcome guys, welcome. So in theory, taunt can be good, but in the current state of the game, I don't think it's... Our Second Wind can be good, but I don't think it's good in the current state. You die too fast. No, I rarely use Castellan, though. Very rarely. Just, I don't know, just whenever I just feel like it. I don't really use it for any reason, but never for PvP, pretty much. Ball is better. Is ball better nowadays? You lose 5 speed, right? I don't know if I can afford that speed or not. Dude, look how much this is why people play Barb. Look at how much, dude, that was 1 curse. And I lost a half of my HP. I think I got hit by the spike too, but holy shit, man. Like, this is why people don't want to play fighter. You just take too much damage. And you don't even do what Barb, you don't even play better in melees with, like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy. I lost half my health from 1 freaking curse. The trap only did like a little freaking nick of damage. Most of that was the spell. But the point is that you could just play Barb with Iron Will. Unless he's like that. That was just a misplay. That was just a major blunder. The point is that fighter does not do what barbarian does better in melee combat against physical classes. So if fighter just gets shit on by any reasonably good caster, why would you ever play fighter when barb does the same exact thing that fighter does in melee? Why? Like, fighter doesn't counter barbarian in melee. So why would you not just play barb and then be good against every caster in the game? There's no benefit. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't build MR as a fighter. You would never do that. You would just play barbarian. Building magic resistance as a fighter is not ever the right play. You would just play barb. How is fighter more fun? That's just an opinion. I think dying less is more fun, so barbarian is 10 times more fun. Also, FYI, even if this was dark plate armor, magic would still shred me. Because it would still only put me at maybe 20% MDR. And you get like 40 base with barbarian. So you have twice the MDR that like barb does. Or, yeah, you have 2 times as barb, I mean. Okay, but not in this current patch, Honda, man. You're talking about old patches where fighter was actually good. And you could build PDR that was meaningful in a fight. Now you just play barb and you have almost the same exact PDR, but you're also really good against casters. And I'm telling you, when I play barb, it feels like easy mode. That's all I'm telling you. Barb is easy mode in this game whenever I play it. It is so ungodly easy to just W key with a club with 40% PDR and MDR with trash gear and just kill everybody because of the new, like, the way the stats work right now. Barb is so much better than fighter is. It's crazy. Like, what is fighter even doing that barb doesn't? Like, yeah, they get a crossbow. Okay. Barbarian has Achilles strike to actually, you know, make people stay in place to melee them anyway. I mean, sure, the crossbow's good. But is it good enough to make fighter better than barb? I don't think so. Talking about how a class is trash because another class does everything better does not make me want to make the game easy. It's that fighter sucks ass compared to barb, and it makes no sense why it's been so over-nerfed. Like, why did they nerf sprint to be basically no speed buff? It barely does anything. Like, compare sprint to freaking rage, dude. Rage gives you 21 speed for 7 seconds, and it gives you strength and vigor. The PDR loss is honestly negligible for Barbarian when you're talking about, like, low to mid gear. Or you can have Sprint that gives you, on average, 20 speed total and no extra stats. It makes no sense. Like, I just don't understand. No, it's not that barb always invalidates fighter. It's that in the current state of the game, barb is just better. I said 7%, Candy. 21 movement speed is equal to 7% movement speed. That's how that, like, math works. That's the same exact number. Rage baiting? It might be. I feel like it's rage bait, because I don't understand how... Like, I don't even think this is an opinion. I feel like this is a fact. Like, I play Barbarian, everybody dies, and it's way easier to play the game. Like, if I want to play the game and not try so hard, I just play Barb. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here dying to Barbs and telling you that they're OP. I'm playing Barb and telling you that it's too strong. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Oh yeah, I saw they nerfed the longsword too, yeah. Which is is that the only skill-based weapon in the game? That isn't just kind of left click? I think so. Honda, you thinking a class is fun does not make it good. The discussion is not saying what class is fun or not to you. If you can't understand that a class can be bad and also be fun to use, then I don't know what to tell you. The discussion is not, I'm not asking you, is fighter fun? That has never even been my question or statement. My statement is that fighter is so bad compared to barb that there's no reason to play the class. From a strength perspective of how strong fighter is compared to barb, there's no reason to. That's the entire point I'm making. Not that fighter is not fun. That's not what I'm saying, because I also think fighter is fun. Like, that's not even what I'm saying. Like, I like fighter. I have always thought fighter was fun. But it doesn't make it good. It's still bad. It's not my fault that the class has gotten nerfed into the ground. Also, I just want to put it out there. If I put dark plate armor on, my MDR is not that much better. Here, I'll even grab a piece to show you. So it'll be like 20%. But again, if you just think about, like, if you just compare that to, like, barbarian with iron will, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, you know? Now, I will say, I think dark plate is always better than Find Curious. I just didn't have it in my inventory. But the difference is not that big, I think. Are there any good stats left to roll in this? You can't roll max health. You couldn't roll vigor because it's base, but yeah, you can't even roll max health in this anymore. Kinda sucks. What do you even roll? I don't even know. Everything else kind of sucks. You even roll strength? I guess you could. I don't think it even matters. Screw it, I'll just grab the action speed. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. The rolls are so insignificant, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so whoop-de-doo. We have 15% MDR compared to Barb's 40. If you know anything about numbers, that is a crazy difference in stats, like, against casters. So, like, I'll agree. Like, Find Cure Ace is definitely not the play because, you know, casters will shit on you. But casters are still going to melt you with 14%. But if you want to play Longsword, you can just play Sorcerer, which is a better, like, which is just a better class. Sorcerer is so much better than almost every other class in the game right now. There's not that many classes that I think compete in power level to Sorcerer. Longsword with spells? Well, the Longsword's secondary. You cast your spells, and if you literally have to fight, then you grab Longsword. There are so many... You know why there's a lot of Sorcerers? Because the class is strong. Well, the comment was that people like Longsword for skill expression. So I'm saying that if you want to play Sorcerer with spells, you can have a Longsword secondary, and you can still have that Longsword gameplay. You know? And again, it's more of a secondary than a primary. That's pretty obvious, though, right? I'm not saying you're going to be using the Longsword a lot, but there are Sorcerers that do use Longsword. Right? I think that goes without saying. I think. I mean, I will say, Sorcerer is so strong right now that there probably isn't a reason to ever use the longsword for PvP. You don't need it. It's more of a fun factor, I think. Yeah, solo is now solo, but you can only play goblin gifts. That's the caveat. I do not think wizard is better than sorcerer. Definitely not in solos, but I think people still like wizard for trios. The thing is, wizard still has that archaic system where you have a... Oops. Wizard still has the system where you have to... Where you have a, like a spell counter. Like, you can only cast, like, 4 fireballs. Instead, you could just play sorcerer, and it's cooldown based, which is way more fun. And you don't have to sit down on the ground, which is just, you know, not good gameplay. Wizard is just outdated. You know, sorcerer is like the new shiny toy kind of deal. Does that make sense? Sorcerer is not fun to me personally. I mean, I played it on stream before, but I don't really like kiting classes with spells. I prefer melee. That's why I usually levitate towards... I'll play hybrid classes. That's why I like Bonk Wizard, because it's a little bit of both. But I don't like only range classes. Well, I don't play ranger either. I played them all before, but I don't prefer them. But you don't need to see me play sorcerer to know that sorcerer is strong. I mean, you can pretty clearly see that from just the amount of sorcerers that I see in my games. Also, sorcerer players will tell you the class is strong. It's not like it's a secret. Yeah, Bonk Wizard used to be freaking goated, dude. That was so strong. I miss it. I miss peak Bonk Wizard. That was good, man. That was good. Why don't I play Barb? I do play Barb. Everyone says it's boring because it's too easy to play, and I agree with them. It is so easy to play. Whenever I play Barb, it's just me W keying with like a club or some shit, and it's just everyone dying for free. Oh look, speaking of the most skill-based class. Alright, we gotta try to kill the Barb. That's the goal. Alright, well, that's his own fault for dying. That was just his fault. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. I don't know what that was. That was just... That had nothing to do with the class. Like... Bro just tanked like 5 or 6 of my falchion swings with junk gear. Because he's playing Barb. That's incredible. That is actually incredible. My god, Barb's base stats are just so high. That's why it's part of why Barb is so strong. Because their base stats are insane. It's crazy. Bro I think he ate 5 or 6 falchion swings. It was like he was geared, but he's not. Rogue with 6 vigor? Yeah, something like that. Well, that's the thing, right? Barb's wasted stats are almost 0. That's the problem, right? They have low knowledge, low resourcefulness, low will, right? Or medium will, low medium, and all their high stats are all good stats for PvP. So their only downside is that they don't have a ranged weapon. That's unlucky. He died because he's not playing Sorcerer and has to sit on the ground and campfire, by the way. Oh my god. Campfiring in 2025. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. Oh my god, what is that wormhole? True magic damage. What the? There we go. The big 2025 campfire, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I swear. Campfiring is an outdated mechanic. I stand by it. Might be a hot take, but whatever. I'm bad. Alright. Someone explain to me why you should play Wizard over Sorcerer in solos. That is a legitimate question. Tell me why I would ever use Sorcerer, or tell me why I would ever use Wizard over Sorcerer. Is there any reason, gameplay-wise, you know? Because Fireball? Is Fireball strong enough? You only get 4 of them. And then you have to campfire and sit. Is that really enough? No, I like Wizard. I enjoy Wizard. But sitting down for spells is just sad, you know? I guess that's true. The skill floor, or it's easier to play Wizard than Sorcerer, but once you get good with Sorcerer, the clash is just way better. Probably something like that, right? Yeah, probably. Go HR? I was in HR earlier. I killed nothing but naked players and went back to normals. So, thanks for the suggestion, but I'm gonna pass. Thank you, though. There's no reason to play HR anymore. You can bring all your gear in normals. There's literally no reason to play HR now. If I'm gonna fight naked players anyway, I would rather play normals. I don't really care about the money. No way. Go back in my stream. Well, I don't know when it was, but you can watch the stream that I played. Or you can watch the game that I played in HR. Yeah, I just fought naked players and just went back to normals. Yeah, it was funny, Veer. I was in HR, I killed 2 Squire Gear players, and then I said, okay, well, this is boring. I went to normals, and I killed a full unique rogue. It was almost comical. So, yeah, there's no real reason to... We're in the same state that we were in a year ago, where there's no point to play High Roller, unless you just want to farm, I guess. So... I don't know. I don't know what I can say, really. It's not like there's more or less gear in normals versus HR. It's basically just where do you want to play? You know? It's more of a personal preference, I think, than anything else. Right? Any advice on gear fear? The only way to get over gear fear is to go into the dungeon and die over and over again until you stop caring about the gear that you lost. That is the only way to stop caring. So, get in there and die, and then eventually you'll get over it. Pretty much. Well, the biggest scam is that you don't even get the 100 gold that that player came in with. So I go to High Roller. The players go in naked. They don't loot anything. They just W key PvP. You kill them, and then you get nothing from them. And you paid 100 gold to get in there. So I don't. It just feels bad, you know. I don't know. For me personally, I'd rather just play normals and just have more fun than fight the same, like, you know, naked players in HR. Same difference, really. Not true. You get 2 free pots. Alright, that's true. That's true. How could I deny that one, Lord Sneakers? That's true. That's true. If I got the 100 gold fee for killing a player in HR, that might make me feel more inclined. So the loot's not bad from what I've seen. I think what I hate is that I don't want to pay 100 gold when I go in there. The loot is definitely better, but it's not different enough that I care about, like, going in one or the other. I mean, there is a difference, but is it enough to pay 100 gold? It's debatable. It depends on how lucky you get, but you can get lucky in normals too, so it kind of goes both ways. I said it earlier. You know what I really think should happen? I think HR, at least for solos, because solos you're by yourself, I think we should go back to being majority red mobs, and the nightmare mobs should be the minority again. You know, make it like a 90%, 10% split or something. Nightmares should be rare. Having to clear room after room after room of groups of nightmare mobs is not enjoyable. I think, at least. I think it's boring. It just feels like busy work because the mobs aren't hard. It just feels cumbersome. So if they made HR where you at least, like, you still fought nightmares, but it wasn't literally every mob, I wouldn't feel as bad. That's kind of where I am personally as far as that goes. Also, you know what High Roller has that normals doesn't? The circle. I don't like the circle anymore in this game. The circle used to be good. I liked the circle when the game first came out, but the game has changed so much. At this point, just get rid of it. I don't like the circle anymore. It's terrible for bossing. I hate it. I don't even want to play High Roller because I don't want to deal with the circle, you know? And I think that's fair. I'll ask a different question. Who here likes the circle in High Roller? Or doesn't like it? Whatever. Does anyone here like the circle? Like, do you go to HR and think, like, wow, the gameplay is so much more fun because it has the circle? I used to think that, but I changed my mind. I used to, but I don't feel that way anymore. You enjoy the circle, Mana? You prefer it? That was actually a good try. I didn't think he was a spell cleric at first, so probably should have just kept chucking crossbows at him. Was that a taunt fighter? I think that was taunt. -2 players. Congrats. Thanks, Mana. Could always count on you. Well, he has a white weapon, so yeah, that's part of it. I never had a chance to. Oh, I missed a swing, and it's a barb. Fucking barb, man. Sucks. Yeah. Unfortunately, he just... I don't have an advantage here. You know? Is that back to barbarian, fellas? That might be back to barbarian at that point, because that's just ridiculous. And you know what? He missed a swing too, and he still out DPS'd me, which is crazy. Why don't I play HR? Because people are naked there too. There's no point. You can use any gear you want in normal, so why would you play high roller? There's no point. There is actually no reason to play high roller anymore. Barbarian. It's too strong. Too strong, man. What can I really do or say? Frickin' barb, man. Frickin' barb. There's one fighter build that wins that. Which one do you think wins that, Zell? I don't have gear players in HR. Not in my games, at least. You think short sword plate fighter is better? Is short sword even a fighter weapon? I don't think I've ever used short sword as fighter. Oh, I guess it is. Not really sure why you'd use that, though. Is that good? What's the, like, why? I guess is my question. Why would I use a short sword? Flange mace plus short sword? Is it even possible to kill a druid with that setup? Do you even have enough range? Like, can you kill druids? Okay, Slayer is crazy. I don't know who the hell said Slayer, but Slayer is insane. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, Slayer in the big two. Yeah, the Slayer in this day and age. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Slayer is just worse barb, right? Probably. Oh, right. People don't use rondels anymore. Right, right, right. Of course. Well, Morningstar is technically a better weapon, but I don't think it's worth the weapon mastery downside anymore. Not like it used to be, unfortunately. I just want to be able to out DPS a barbarian with the big plate fighter class. I don't know why I'm losing DPS checks to barbs, man. That's all I want, guys. That's all I want. Because if I can't beat barbs in melee, it means that I should play barb. That's really all there is to say. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Felling Axe Fighter? I don't think Felling Axe is worth it except for Barbarian, right? I think. So I know the Felling is quicker, but I'm saying if you wanted to play Felling, why not just play it on Barbarian? That's what I'm saying. Not saying the Felling is necessarily bad, but I think Felling plus Achilles Strike is a really good combo. That you're missing out on, you know? That's what I was talking about specifically. Wow, remember when Spider Silk was like 1,000 gold? I remember. I remember. Play Felling on Slayer? Bro, are you insane? Are you crazy? Are you insane? What? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Is this one health even worth the cost? Can you roll health on this anymore? Oh my god, there's no health? So is there even another stat to roll besides True Fizz? I guess action speed? Yes. Maybe Fizz power? Not a lot. Not a lot of useful rolls here. A lot of really bad ones, I guess. Yeah, probably. These I'm not paying that much money for a freaking. Not even sure if that's worth 1 HP per swing. Is it? I don't know. I guess it technically is, but it feels kind of bad. I don't have a lot of gold to spend, so I'm not trying to spend like an arm and a leg on my gear. I guess I can just buy like a decent weapon and then just not spend a lot on the other gear. I guess that would be okay. There's not a lot of relevant roles anymore. I think I'm just gonna grab... Oh, that one's good. That's fine. I just don't have a lot of money to spend, so I can't buy a whole lot here. I don't really expect to use the flange mace at all, really, so I think we're going to be going for whatever I can find that has true fizz and action speed, pretty much. Jams? I don't know what a jam is. What is that? You mean gems? Warhammer has more armor pen? Isn't Warhammer 25 speed loss? Warhammer does not have more. It has worse speed. And it has less armor pad. Oh, is legendary short sword better, you think? You think that makes a bigger difference? What's the damage diff? 1 damage? I mean, isn't that just debatable at that point? Isn't that basically just 1 for 1 anyway? Oh, like, it's not really better or worse, right? Well, no, you could argue the heal is good for you, because you're building PDR, so the healing's actually good. It's not just 1 health for you, because you have PDR. It's kind of like healing for, like, 3, not 1. Because you're PDR, it's actually not bad, I think, right? I don't know, I think it's fine. I already bought it, so whatever. I really don't feel like building a kit. I am just gonna buy some garbage and run with that, because I don't care enough to build a kit. Doesn't really matter very much. Almost it has like 1 relevant stat, I don't think I care. Action speed is probably good enough. Unless it's legendary. What's legendary going for? Oh, that's a good one. It's actually a good piece. Oh, look at that. Mental? What do you mean? No, I don't have a lot of money to spend on gear is the problem. It is what it is. I'm broke. I'm broke. That's all. Skill issue on my part, I suppose, you know. If I was rich, this would be fine. I wouldn't care about the money if I had a lot of money behind me, but unfortunately, I am not rich. I am. It kind of just is what it is, you know. It's fine. Well, I'm broke because I haven't been playing this game for very long. Like, you know, for the season, that is. So, the money that I'm spending is, you know, actually kind of matters a little bit. That's all. Don't blame you if I die because it's only meant to kill Club Barb. Cleric still kills me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of expecting to die anyway. So you know, we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's good. Probably worth a lot of money. Probably too good. Probably that's probably too good for this kid. That's so good. I don't know. Should I grab peace? Peace or true fizz? I don't know which one's better now. Since the true fizz got nerfed, I'm not sure if it's even worth it anymore. True fizz, peace. I'm using cheap kits because I don't have a lot of money. I'm broke, bro. I have nothing. You do not understand? I think you're confused. Action speed or something. Armor. That's not even... Oh, there is max health. I was gonna say, is there max health for this? Because this is just the same as a purple. Okay. This bear pendants? Are bear pendants even, like, usable? Wait, that's actually good, though. Wait, that's good. Wait, wait. That is good. That's budget as hell. Wait, it's only 8 HP. Bro, that's worse than a purple piece. Max health, still worse. What the? Oh my god, bear pendants are bad. What the hell, man? Oh my god, that's so bad. Why? Jesus, might as well, yeah, I'm saying, might as well grab the freaking peace necklace. It's the same thing. It's the same stats. What the hell, man? Oh my goodness gracious. That is insanity. Alright. Full attribute is... It's pretty debatable which one of those is better, to be honest. Dude, my vigor is crazy, but my health is not that high. It must be vigor got nerfed or something. I guess it was a pretty big nerf for vigor that I'm not aware of. Yeah, it sure does suck being broke, doesn't it? I can't wait to die on my first game with this kit. Because I've never played Short Sword Fighter before that I can remember, at least. Unless it was a stat stick only. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling too confident here, but... I'll try. Try my best. Not sure if I'm gonna make it, though. Alright, you guys ready to die with our kit? First game? I'm ready. Baited? Oh, I definitely got baited for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Well, you know, like last season, I think my health would have been like 180, maybe higher. Yeah, instead I'm sitting at 150, and that's pretty much cap at this point. So, this is probably why people also aren't building gear, because it's not even, like, doesn't even feel that worth it, right? It's better than it was, but I still stand by patch 68 was probably the best state the game's ever been in, as far as, like, gear and stuff goes. Okay, let's see if this Bloodset Blade does anything. I hope it does. This will be a cool build if it works, I think. No magic pots? Yeah, I probably should bring magic pots, huh? I haven't really been using pots a lot. Probably should, just in case. Well, it's less HP total, and there's a crazy headshot damage multiplier, so it's a little bit of both, right? Cobalt makes it better, but it's budget. Yeah, I don't have the money to make expensive kits. I mean, this was like maybe 2.5K, and that's expensive for me. My total money is only, what, 5K? Anyways, I'm not, you know, I'm pretty freaking broke. Is there any weapon combinations that work extremely well in this game? Like dual wield wise, that where you can alternate from one to the other and it works well? I really try not to take handouts, to be honest. Especially because I feel like I'll just lose them instantly if I take anything. Use mace in PvP at my own risk? Yeah, I'm aware. I know. I know the mace is questionable at best. Trust me. Well, that's good stats. I wish it wasn't Templar armor. Wow. That would be so good if it wasn't Templar. You dual wield Wormall? That's pretty sick. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Arming short sword? You know what? I think I used to use that combo now that you mention it. Chris Castellan is terrible now, but used to be better. Yeah, I think I recall that being... Yeah, well, yeah, but you wouldn't want to use that because daggers suck now, right? Hey, there's the magic pot you wanted me to bring. What would they have to do to make the flanged mace usable? Probably make the weak spot not as bad, maybe? Maybe make the range a little bit further, because it doesn't compete with Morningstar. Maybe a little bit of both. That might sell. That's true magic on it. Make the, like, the top of it bigger. Yeah, all those things would probably help a little bit. Well, this weapon gets so many handle hits, which is part of the problem. Barb a perk that lets them dual wield two-handed weapons. What, you mean like 2 war mauls? Sounds fun. Well, the problem is that you can't use Morningstar as fighter unless you take weapon mastery, but it's not worth the 10% damage loss because it's not. The weapon is good, but it's not good enough with minus 10% damage. Is the problem. Round and round we go. I'm gonna have to break that door. How many hits does it take? Oh my god, it takes so many hits. Oh my god, he's gonna be full heal by the time I get there. Don't worry, Barb, I'm coming. I think I can pay my taxes quicker than that. Just hit the skeleton. Right, he's got another door. But if I open the door normally, he'll just shut it in my face later. I didn't mean to use the flames mace, but it just kind of, like, happened. That's never selling. That has will too. Yeah, well, we're not gonna die to a battle axe, Barb. Battle axe is not great. You know how you could nerf barbarians? Make it so they can only use the battle axe. They'll never get another kill again. Okay, they might get some kills, but not very many. His swing takes almost as long as it takes me to break a door. Yeah, that fight didn't really say anything for the build, to be honest. Didn't even use the short sword. Yeah, that basically meant nothing. So. Only resetting, because might as well. With continuous dungeons, there's no reason not to just reset if you're near one. If you took club away from barbarian, I think the class would instantly become way worse because of how good that weapon is. The club is insane right now. I think it's one of their best weapons, if not the best weapon Barb has. Zwei is pretty good too, but club is just really, really easy to use. And it's so good for headshots. I don't think the club gets... I don't think the club is getting overshadowed by anything. The club is piss right now. That shit is literally just W key M1 until the enemy is dead. I mean, it is super easy. Oh god, there's a cleric in here. Oh no. Cleric's scary. Oh, great. I hit him, right? Like, guaranteed that hit him. Dang. His BOC is gone, right? So... Quarterstaff, warlock. I'm not sure if I've ever fought a... I didn't even know warlocks could use a quarterstaff. That is rare. That is rare, man. Talk about off meta. Like, that guy is the meta. Shit, it is warlock. I didn't even know. Had no idea. What's the idea with dual wielding? Because it gives you 10% action speed for free, which is very, very strong. Action speed is one of the best stats in the entire game. The faster you swing, the more DPS you do, which is just always good. Barbs losing the strength that they lost doesn't make their base stats... Like, the base stats are still one of the best in the entire game, even without that 5 strength. It doesn't matter. Compare it to Rogue and then come back. Rogue in their freaking 6 vigor. Well, dual wielding is pointless outside of the perk. There's really, you'll never see people using dual wield in the sense of swapping weapons. Very rarely. If anything, people will stay away from it because it's too much movement speed loss. Not playing Rogue. I mean, I did okay with it, but their stats just suck, man. I don't want to play a class that starts with 6 vigor. what is it, 85 HP or something? It just feels so small. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate rogue metas in this game, but they definitely over-nerf rogue, I think. Especially with the dagger change, too. A little bit of both. Did I just gain HP for killing Cyclops? Did I gain health? I'm confused. Is there a new mechanic where you get HP when the boss is done? Because I took damage from the rockfall, and then I was healed, right? You do heal? Or is it from blood sap? Oh, it's probably from blood sap, right? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. That makes sense. Nope, makes sense. Yeah, it's the sword heal. I forgot that I had the sword heal. Just making sure I didn't miss like a new mechanic or something. When I go Slayer, because Slayer is too squishy. Armor, PDR or plate gives a lot of armor and headshot reduction. If you want to play Slayer, it'd be better to just play Barbarian instead. Blood sap is forgettable. Oh, it is. Blood sap is such a nothing ability. Yeah, it's pretty small. That's probably a good thing though. If it was too strong, then can't move. How long is the sorcerer freeze? I think I have to go back to barb, guys. This is just not fun. It's not fun playing anything other than barb against these sorcerer players. Like, it is just, like, what do I do? What do I do against any other, like, how am I supposed to fight that, bro? Like, I feel like I'm trolling. I need my barbarian back, dude. I wish I was kidding. I feel like a sucker. Like, it is a free win for him. There's nothing I can do to ever kill that sorcerer unless I'm barb. You know, it's like, eh, I guess I lose. You know? Goodness gracious. Don't even get to loot anything, because sorcerer just kills me. Oh, did he kill him? Holy shit, it's a Slayer fighter. Dude, if I fought this guy at full health, he would get slapped. Man. I wish I had fought him at full health. Why am I playing fighter? That's a great question. No, it's the class. It's definitely the class. If I swap to barb, I'm way better against sorcerer. You do, yes, you do need speed as barb as well. That's what rage is for. You, as barb, you just grab rage, and then you hit him with Achilles and you kill him. That's pretty much all you have to do. They also can't knock you back as well. It's just, yeah, it's so much better for barbs. That's why I usually play that class over fighter. I can't even defend the boss kill, because like, if the sorcerer comes around, I just lose, you know? Sucks. It's very sad. Well, yeah, that's fair. You don't need that much movement speed for barb. You just need enough speed with rage to, like, catch up to players. That's pretty much all. Yeah, pretty much. New season? No. No. At this point, it's more likely the game gets taken down than we get a new season. We'll find out on August 28th. If the game gets taken down. Well, I guess not that date, but that's the date that Nexon and Iron Mace go to hearing. And we'll see if the game gets taken down or not. It could happen before new season though. Depending on if Nexon wins or not. We'll find out in a month. They might end up releasing the new season before that, but August 28th is still going to be a very important date as far as that's concerned. Is the August 28th just a formality, or have they met before? At this point, the case has been going on for so long, I'm not sure if they're in the formality stages or not. I'm not really sure. Why did it take so many hits? Yeah, but never feel bad for barbarians. That's all I'm gonna say. Never, ever feel bad for them. They are strong enough on their own. They don't need any sympathy. Bro even has the club secondary. So no no sympathy from me. That's all I'm gonna say. I was kind of hoping to fight a geared club barbarian so I can see if this build is even worth playing or not. How did that centipede aggro? Not really worth killing because they don't drop loot, so I'll just go a different way. Is that a sorcerer? That's so much freaking damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so much. It didn't even touch me very much, did it? Not that much. Oh, fuck. Man, it was still aggro to me. Oh my god, the sorcerers. Alright, if this guy kills me, I'm swapping to barbarian, and we're moving on from fighter. That's all I'm gonna say. Tired of fighting sorcerers as fighter. It's not even fun. It's not fun to fight sorcerers with anything other than barb or like a ranger or something. Just there's no part of this that's enjoyable. No, it's not fun. Sorcerer has never been fun, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Honestly, I think that's part of why you see so many barbs. Like, not only is barb strong, but they're good against the overpowered classes, one of which being sorcerer. Dude, that root that sorcerer has is crazy. It's like, what, 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds or something? Somewhere in that amount. No, you can be reported for teaming now. Technically, I should have reported those guys. You can get banned for it now. Well, you're supposed to, but it depends on if you trust Iron Mace to actually ban people or not. That's up for you to decide. Kind of depends on technically speaking, it is bannable. Technically. Right? It is. I'm not lying. Technically it is. I don't think they'll do anything about it, but it is. Oh. Not for normals. Oh, is it only bannable for HR? That's kind of stupid. If that's the case. Although, let's be real here, I don't think they'll ban for HR either. Even when banning was shown to be bannable on the main menu for HR, people still did it, and I don't think Iron Mace, they rarely ever did anything about it. So I don't really think it'll matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, so technically only HR, but that also revolves around them actually banning people, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't think anyone cares anymore. I mean, the players don't even care, for the most part. You can see that by the player count numbers. It just people are gonna be shitheads in team. It kind of just is what it is. Like, at least it's not a literal feature in the game, but it just doesn't matter. I think a lot of people are like me at this point. They're just waiting for the future games to come out for extraction so we can move on anyway. I'm not gonna stress about it. Whatever. It won't be very long before we start playing other games. Actually, 2 weeks from now. In 2 weeks we have Dungeon Stalkers and we'll be playing that on stream, so it won't be much longer. And if Dungeon Stalker doesn't work out, there'll be others fairly soon, I'm sure. It all depends on how good DS is when it launches. Down with cake? Yeah, Dungeon Stalkers. August 13th. I'll be here. Be here or be square, you know? I never even touched sand, so I don't have any hype for it, personally. These doors suck ass. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna full heal now, too. Couldn't really stop that. Because if I open the door, he just runs to the other door, and it's an endless, like, door-and-door experience. I don't know, do I just go steal boss loot? I'm dead. Not dead. I'm dead. I shouldn't. I used the mace by accident. It was my fault. The mace is really bad. I used the wrong weapon. Unfortunately. Well, there's a reason not to use short sword on fighter. It's easy to accidentally press left click. The mace. The mace is really, really bad. Short sword would have hit him for sure, but I misclicked. Unfortunately. Alright, back to Barb. Back to the fun class. Barb's actually fun to play, so. Because this actually kills everybody. So, as long as you don't run into any clerics or something, we should be fine. This will be much more fun. Much more fun for why would we play any other class? It makes no sense. I have nothing to prove. Just play the better class, right? Okay, let's actually have fun now. It's okay. We will just play the better class. It's fine. And it's funny, it's so much easier to build kits for Barb too, because Barb doesn't need any specific stats. Barb, like, can work even with Squire gear. Barb is fine. So even if we die to something, like, it'll be so easy to rebuild. We just buy, like, a weapon and then wear whatever the hell's in our stash. Shield doesn't work for that build, because then you don't have the dual wield shit. Falchion would have worked there. We would have killed him with Falchion for sure. I just made a mistake and used the mace, but the mace is really bad. It's basically a stat stick, but I misclicked. Where did he go? Not sure. Same lock? It could be, but I don't know if we... No, we got a new game. I don't think so. Am I fast enough to kill Warlock? I think I'm fast enough if I get an Achilles. I'm assuming he probably has Phantom Eyes, but... What's my speed? 293? Hopefully he's not max speed and we should be able to kill him. This fight is way more reasonable, being Barb, than it is being... Fighter, at least. This is actually, like, a winnable fight, unlike Fighter. I need him to make a mistake. I might need to take off my shield, too, for the movement speed. It might be worth it to grab a lantern secondary and swap against casters. Okay, look at this shit. Like, you really want me to play freaking fighter in this meta? It's just casters upon casters upon casters every other fight. I can't, dude, I can't fight. I can't be fighter in this meta. Dude, it's AIDS. I can't do fighter, man. Too hard. Like, bro, this, I'm telling you, it's so much easier when you play Barb. If I was fighter, this naked sorcerer would be so hard to kill. It's just, you just don't. You just don't play fighter. You just play Barb and you kill everybody. That's it. That's all there is to say. Like, naked sorcerers are legitimately enough to kill any geared fighter. You don't need gear, because it's just such a hard counter, you know? It's Achilles strike. You just Achilles and rage and just kill them, dude. That's it. It's not like, I'm not complaining to complain, it's just, it is what it is. It's just a lot more fun to play the game when you play a class that can kill these classes, you know? Too many people in here, I gotta be careful. He's done. There you go. One Achilles, Franciscax, and they're dead. That's it. That's the game. I mean, that's it. What can I say? Oh my goodness. Alright, next. Like, could any other class do what I'm doing? Could any other— look at the kill feed! All you guys are trying to tell me Barb is not OP. I have 6 kills! I mean, my fighter could never do this. Bro, like, y'all are crazy. Druid's better? Alright, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Druid is pretty good. Oh my goodness. And you know, it's funny. You could say, oh, well, they all have no gear. But the thing is, fighter can't fight sorcerers if they don't have gear. You still get countered. Like, only Barb can do this. What can I even say, man? What can I say? Not to mention, I'm getting 1/3 of my health every kill, which is so strong, too. I don't know, man. What do I know? I guess Barb is weak, so we should play the class since it's weak, I guess. Since people want to sit here and tell me that it's still freaking not overpowered or something. I tried HR and I just fought a bunch of gray gear players too. Everybody's in gray gear, it feels like. Who's saying Barb isn't overpowered? It was mostly from YouTube chat. To be honest, not really Twitch. I had some people arguing with me that that Barb is like not as strong as I'm making it out to be, and that I'm just complaining. Although I think I had someone in Twitch also say that. If this match isn't enough to convince you that Barb is strong, then I think there's nothing else to say. No, that's okay, man. No, you know, it's funny, Droider. Someone said to play HR, so I did. And then I killed 2 gray-geared players, and then I went to normals, and I killed a full unique rogue immediately after. It was very, very funny. The lobby's probably empty, so I guess I'll just go leave. I had some people yesterday tell me that Barb is, like, weak. Not just not strong. They said it was weak. It's crazy. Absolutely mind-blowing that people think this class is okay. It's crazy. But whatever. You know, I'll just... If this is SDF's vision, then so be it. You know, I prefer playing fighter. I think it's more fun. But... what can I say? I don't think club can break doors. Can it? Oh, it can break doors. I didn't realize it could. No, rogue weapons can't break doors, funny enough. Rogue weapons are always left behind. It's very funny. Rogue also has 6 vigor, so not that it matters anyway. But... I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm just complaining to complain. But then I have, like, I make conversations about something like Barbarian, and I say, like, look, like, Barb is very clearly overpowered. And then people, I don't know if it's rage bait or if they really believe it. But people will try to tell me that, like, Barb is okay, you know? And then I swap to Barb, and I have a game like that, and it's like, you can clearly see that the class is not okay, right? Or at the very least, you can see that Barb is strong enough to wipe the lobby. Take your pick. You know? Like, my fighter is never going to be able to do that. You know, the Achilles, the root people in place, and the ability to not just insta-lose to every sorcerer you see, it's so good, you know? You know what I think I am going to do? I think I'm going to grab a lantern secondary, and then swap it if I need the speed. Yeah, you can just call me Complaint Box, I guess. Yeah, so the only class in the entire game that I think is favored against Barbarian is Melee Cleric with Smite and Divine Protection. Also, Sorcerer can kill Barb, but they have to be decently geared, and they have to be good at the game. Sorcerer is very, very strong, but it's a high skill ceiling. And as good as it is, they can absolutely kill Barbs. But you have to rely on, like, the root and just doing enough damage, because you can't knock them back. You think Smite DP loses on the high end? Like an HR versus another gear Barb? Does it, though? I don't know. I don't think it does. Unless the meta's changed. How does DP Smite Cleric lose the Barb? What are you doing as a barbarian to stop yourself from dying to that combo? I think the only way that you're killing a ranger as Barb is Achilles. I think it really just comes down to Achilles strike. If you took Achilles out of the game, then my opinion of Barb would be a lot different because you could kite him a lot easier. But Achilles basically makes up for all of your movement speed downside and locks them in place long enough to kill them. Druids can, yes, druids can kill barbs. Yes, they can. They absolutely can. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. It's just surprising to me when it's just surprising when people try to tell me that like Barb is not strong. It's just I don't know. It's just weird. I just don't get it. I don't even play this game that much anymore, and I can tell you how strong the class is, you know? Well, that's true. Yeah, but Ranger shotgun longbow has always kind of been bullshit, hasn't it? Because it's just RNG if you get one shot or not, which is not really fun gameplay. You know what's funny? Do you know how you can make barbarian overnight one of the worst classes in solos? Make Iron Will not knock back, or not ignore knockback, and barbarian will auto lose versus every single sorcerer in the game. You will not be able to kill sorcerer without Iron Will. Funny enough. I've seen people make that suggestion. And you know, it's funny that, like, that's a really bad idea. As much as I hate, like, Barb meta, you know, Iron Will basically resolves the issue of having sorcerers infinitely knock you back. So it's, I don't know. I don't really know what the answer or solution is. You know, I don't know what you can do to make Barbarian not this overpowered powerhouse, but also remember, Barb got an extra perk too. Because Barb used to only be able to have 3 perks plus Crush. Without Crush, Barb just got destroyed by doors. You don't need Crush anymore, so every Barb can now run morale boost for free. That's so strong. My Bonk Wizard used to be able to kill Barbs, but I'm not sure if it can anymore. Wait, was Barb's Crush perk nerfed? Or is it just that every class can break doors, so it's technically you don't need Crush because you can break doors without the perk. If I get on top of a wizard, he should be dead. But there's a key sentence there. If he just runs from me, I can't really kill him. Gotta be careful from him invising in front of mobs too. If I get hit by like a bull or something, I might as well just give him the kill. Yeah, he's just gonna run from me. That's fine. Oh, you can't one-shot with Crush? Okay, so Crush is completely useless then. Okay. Got it, got it. That's kind of silly. Why would they do that? Weird. So they gave everyone the ability to one-shot and then also made Crush worse? That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, yeah, of course no one runs Crush. You know, it's that kind of shit that makes me think Iron Mace doesn't know how to balance. I know there's like a million other examples, but that's a good recent example to show that Iron Mace doesn't understand like the consequences of the decisions they make for their game, you know? I would like to think other companies would have said, huh, we have this perk for Barbarian that breaks doors. So we're going to give every class the ability to break doors, making Crush useless. And instead of, you know, changing Crush to do something different, they just leave it as is. Like, how weird is that, you know? Very confusing. You think guns will be balanced? Very, very lucky wizard. I think they should add more spiders to this room. I think there's not enough. At least 15 spiders, I think, would be efficient. I think the spiders should also respawn at 4 times the rate. This is a nightmare. Where do I go? We have the counter class. That cleric is like the only class I'm truly scared of in the game, which means I should probably leave since he's the only counter I have. This class is too crazy anyway. Or I'll just leave that open. But yeah, the cleric is like my only counter. So, like, no one else will kill me except for that cleric, I believe. If I can catch him without his skill, though, I can win. Might be worth trying. So many. I thought he died. I thought he died to, yeah, I thought he died to the cleric. That cleric is killing everybody. How come other people slip in the door and I can't? Just constant third parties, huh? I'm just gonna go run to the blue portal. This game's just not worth playing. Just too many. It's just too many people. Go take the blue. Reset. I can't even. I can't get a 1v1 to save my life. So not worth it. Should have had this guy dead earlier anyway, and he got away, so whatever. I can't do anything when I'm getting just bum rushed by so many people. There's nothing I can do. Not really. Not really. I would have loved to have fought the fighter, but yeah, I can't. Nothing I can do when I'm getting rushed by that many people, unfortunately. I was kind of just stuck, you know? Like, what do I really do there? I'm not really sure what I could have done differently there. Because when people were using Nordic Sword, I don't know what that is. Is that a unique or something? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, was that perfect block? I thought it was the spell reflection one. I thought that's what made it blue. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, my bad for expressing sadness for getting third-partied for like 6 minutes straight from like 4 different 1v1s. Yeah, my bad. My bad. We'll do better next time. That was sarcasm, by the way, Emilio. Get out of here, buddy. That was sarcasm. In case you couldn't tell. You're upset about that, then, you know, that's kind of on you. Listen. That was a good little levitate stuff. Alright, well, he's dead. I do find it funny that he took off all his clothes, but I don't blame him. Gotta get that naked meta, you know what I'm saying? There's another problem with club is that it swings like a mortal weapon. I don't know what that means. Problem as in it makes the club good or bad, because the club has no. I don't think the club has a single downside. Like what is bad about the club? I think the answer is currently nothing. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't. Wow. He outplayed the shit out of me, and I still won. That's crazy. He better have junk gear. He better have whites, or that is insanely sad. No way he outplays me, and I just do nothing and win. That is so gross. Please tell me you have Squire. Oh my god, he's geared too. That is so gross, man. There's no way I should be killing him there. I thought I was gonna die, but he just did no damage. Is it the lantern shield just bad now, or what? I'm not sure. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, maybe he's Squire, but no, like, his gear is relatively equal. Like, maybe mine's a little better, but it's close enough. Nuts. I don't know. Did I really deserve to win that fight? I don't think I did. I guess that guy would tell me that I'm complaining because I think it's ridiculous that fighter can outplay me with the lantern shield and still die when I have like 40% health left. I guess that's another complaint we can add to the list of things he doesn't like. Like, that's just sad, man. It's so sad. I don't know. Like, it's just... It's so sad for him. I don't know what he's supposed to do. I just feel bad. Oh. Just eat the riposte, I guess. Alright, he's probably in gray, so that probably doesn't matter as much. I'm gonna assume that's just gray, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's just clear. Are we at the point that barbarian is so strong that it actually just oppresses the game? What do you guys think? Is this as strong as it looks like from my perspective? I know some of these guys are playing like kind of silly, but the fights that do matter, you know, the fights where they do actually fight back, like Barb is just... Barb is real good, right? Worth installing? Can it? I wouldn't. Unless you really, really, really want to. I'm just getting lucky? Yeah, I'm getting lucky. Lucky. Okay. You know what? I am scared of a druid or a cleric, so maybe I'll get humbled here. It can be humble box. I wouldn't even mind at this point. Here's a question. Is barbarian in duos and trios just as oppressive? Like, does it feel just as strong as this feels? I should buy some lottery tickets? Why do you think I'm lucky? I'm not lucky. This class is just strong. What do you mean luck? There's no luck here. There's no luck involved. You said to prove I'm not lucky, right? I read it. I did read it. What do you mean? I did read it. With the same gear, will I win with club versus a longer weapon? From what I have seen, yes, I think it does win versus other weapons that are bigger. Am I beating the lucky allegations yet? Maybe not. I don't know. I will admit, that was kind of a lucky kill. I'll admit. Catching him while he's literally just sitting there, you know, getting his second win back is... It is pretty lucky. How could I deny that one, huh? I guess I can't. Yeah, parry, yeah, the longsword got nerfed, yeah. How many kills was that? 1, 2, 3? 3 kills? Ah, see, I wish I could have fought this druid. He might have killed me for sure. That could have definitely been a hard fight. Did I headshot him? I don't even know if I headshot him. I think I just got a bunch of arm hits. I'm not sure if big or more than small. Is it? Oh, I guess it is slightly more. I knew they increased it. I didn't realize it was literally more. It's a lot easier to have individual than it is to carry, like, giant treasures because of trying to, like, finagle, like, the tier Tetris, but... Oh, is this not a dad drama stream? No, Seraphs, don't worry. We've been talking about plenty of dad drama over the stream. Plenty. It's more balance related than anything else, though. Basically, I'll give you the TLDR. Some people told me and got mad at me and said that Barb was not that strong, / it wasn't, like, oppressive in solo. And I said it was. So I was playing fighter, and I got frustrated because I kept fighting, like, sorcerers and shit that I couldn't kill, because it's a sorcerer. And then I said, okay, I give up, and I went to Barb, and I have been killing and wiping lobbies since. And now you're caught up. Welcome. Doesn't the vigor ring look delectable? Yeah, it's pretty delectable for sure, for sure. Barb is still top meta since season 1. Yeah, I've been like back and forth with people about like how strong Barb truly is. And I'm having a really hard time playing any other class just because of how strong barbarian is, you know? Yeah, honestly, playing Dark and Darker at this point is basically drama at this point, isn't it? Kind of is drama at this point, I would say. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been conversation about, like, class balance and the game balance and shit like that. There's a lot of old balancing that never got fixed and is still just very egregious and just is still just running rampant because they haven't balanced it at all. So, just kind of is what it is, I guess. Druid is still way too strong. Like, they just have too much mobility. Never changed. Like, Sorcerer is too strong. Barbarian is too strong. Same old shit, you know, different day, pretty much. Nothing is really news. Like, anyone who's been around this game for long enough knows that all of these have been issues for a while. So. Any news is good news? If that's the case, SCF's doing just fine. Sure. Did I 1v2? You know, with morale boost, it's possible that I could 1v2. Because club can hit multiple people at once, and I can get the morale, so it depends on who I'm fighting. If it's like 2 people range cutting me, it might be kind of hard. Range classes are generally easier to 1v2 and 1v3 than melee classes are. But if any class can do it, Barb can do it. For sure. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know technically Sorcerer can kill Barb, but Sorcerer has to try pretty hard. The thing is, Sorcerer doesn't counter Barb, it just can kill Barb. It's not the same as, say, a PDR fighter that is trying to W key a Sorcerer. That will never happen, kind of deal. You know, it's just different dynamic, different balancing kind of deal. You have a theory? They think it's Team Fortress 2. Barb is tank heavy, Sorcerer Ranger is sniper. Problem is that there's no respawns and it's gear related, so... So you're saying that Dark and Darker really was made to be a battle royale. You know, it's funny you say that, because P3 was supposed to be a battle royale and Iron Mace changed it to an extraction. Maybe this whole time the game was supposed to be a BR along the way. Who knows? Maybe. No, honestly, you know what the saddest thing is? It's playing this game again and realizing that the balance issues that have been in the game for months, years, have never been fixed. And even the reintroduction of solos and duos does not resolve the balance problems. So as a result, it's like, even if solos and duos is back in the game, like, the game is still in a bad spot, unfortunately. You know? And that kind of sucks. Just a thought. Barbarian. Double axe. Can double axe beat this? Cool if it could. The answer is no. The answer is no, I guess. The same content. Yeah, you know, it's like, it's great that Solos is added back so I can play the game again, but the game still has the same fundamental balance issues, unfortunately, so... But, you know, like, once these new extractions come out, I'm not gonna feel the drive to even play this game anyway, you know? So... I just have to accept that the game is not going to ever make it back to the way that it used to be, you know, and that... Eventually, we're gonna have to just move on, and it just is what it is. You know? I don't think this game will ever be in a spot at this point that I'll be happy with, and, you know, just, it is what it is. I like playing this game solo, but the balancing just never really got fixed. Wow. Wait, why is he lagging? Honestly, W Iron Man. What was that? I know that TF2 is not a battle royale. If I said it was, I didn't mean to say that. I know it's a team-based game. I never played it, but I've seen like a little bit of gameplay. So let him go. But it's a barbarian. I don't... No. I'm not letting a barbarian go. If it had been a spell cleric, I would have let him go. You know what I mean? Big difference. The club is crazy. Yes, the club is insane. I think it's the best barbarian weapon, personally. And it's so easy to get headshots, too, because of the way it swings. It just... Why not use it, you know? Oh, right, Achilles doesn't do anything to barbs, does it? Or to druids. Alright, get out of the way, Clary. The alpha class is coming through. Wait, he might fight me because he thinks I'm weak. I'm gonna bait him. I mean, I can't kill him, so, like, he has to fight me, or, like, it is not physically possible for me to kill a, unless he makes a mistake and actually decides that, oh, mistake. Oh, why? Like, again, unless he makes a mistake, this fight is actually impossible. It is not possible for me to win this, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what you freaking get. Why didn't I heal from killing Panther? Because Iron Mace doesn't know how to code. And they don't register the Panther as a player. Which is pretty funny. Just don't forget, guys. You don't get sued for $6 million for nothing. Don't forget that. Just putting it out there. You're smoking a bowl for me for that? Nice. Shit. Remember when this cleric thought he could fight me? That was a fun time. Hey, I'll take that. Sure. Why not? If he was scared, he would have stacked back, checked me and bear. Yeah. Yep, I know. No, trust me, I'm aware that druid is overpowered too. I know. It doesn't make barbarian not overpowered. It just makes druid even. It just makes druid also broken. My lantern! No, wait, did I lose the lantern? Wait! No, my lantern! No! No, my lantern! No! No, why? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I'm so sad. No way I just did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a good lantern, too. Wow. Bro, that was a good lantern. Damn it. That was a true fizz purple lantern. Oh. Okay, it's not that expensive, but... Oh, it's still so sad. My god, man. So stupid. The lantern? Well, they cost money, you know? Yeah, Lantern has movement speed and stats. Bro, I'm just trolling. I'm actually trolling so hard. That was just embarrassing. How do I do that? I don't even know. See how much work I had to do that last game? To not die to the freaking druid? Did you see that? Bro, druids are good. They're OP, man. Having to kill druid is just a freaking nightmare. Yeah, pretty much, TK. I'm fully aware that these are the final days of Dad. Like I know we have maybe a few more good weeks. I should say good weeks. We have a few more weeks, maybe a month or two, before this game probably just kind of implodes on itself, and either another game replaces it or the game gets gets sued and they have to shut down, whichever one comes first. So I know I'm just enjoying it while it's here, pretty much. Enjoying it for what I can, I guess. I'm kind of treating it like the calling, where I played the shit out of the calling up until the end, knowing it was gonna be gone. It's same difference, you know? It's the same thing. It's fine. I acknowledge it. Spear counters bear. Yeah, I think Ranger is pretty okay against Druid, right? Shotgun might just one-tap him too, which should be kind of funny. He's probably not dumb enough to push me, is he? Yeah, he's not. I did try Mage Arena. I played it for about an hour. It was a cool concept. He wants to waste his throwables. That's fine with me. Bro thinks 6 vigor can beat barb. That's what someone told me to do earlier. Short sword, double jump. But you have 6 vigor. So it's... I don't know what you're gonna do with 6 health. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope... Did he have it in gear at least? Probably not, right? Not much. everybody, I guess. Oh. I know, he is funny. I did have people earlier tell me that short sword double jump could beat this, but maybe. I wonder with gear, like, is it possible? Alright, real talk. If Rogue has gear, can double jump short sword beat barbarian? No, not against a barb with brain cells. Well, that's what I thought too, but people were telling me that I had to use double jump because that was the only way to beat them. Unless the barb is an NA player? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean it's an NA player? Well, I'm an NA player. What are you trying to say, buddy? What does that mean? Oh, you know, I'm a professional here. Wanna try again? That's a good skeleton. NA does have me representing as #1 barb. I don't know about that one, Chief. There are some good barbs here. You gotta give NA some credit, buddy. Where's the credit at? Well, that gate's close. I don't think I can catch him. Probably gone now. Probably. Oh my god. Oh, the doors. Man, the doors. Alright, I guess he's gone. Oh, he has BOC Phantomized, doesn't he? He hasn't casted a single spell. I mean... What's the point of popping a blue pot and then running for the entire duration? I don't really understand. way. Shit, that was good. Well, he can't kill me at the very least, so that's fine. I guess I don't think he can kill me, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be okay. That was good, though. I was trying to bait out the BOC, but I was like a little bit too short to get him. I'll heal eventually. I'll just run. Run? Yeah, we just run and heal, right? We can go back and fight him. I just gotta heal real quick. Okay. I mean, now we can fight him. I think it might be better to use Lantern against him, by the way, for movement speed. I think the shield is a little bit too slow. Alright, let's go back to the center. W Centipede for not attacking me? Yeah, that was great. Appreciate it for sure. Hopefully he's still here, so I can go kill him. Redemption and all. I was right, though. I told you he couldn't kill me. At least not in that go. Doing this again. I got a million blue pots, bro. I can do this all day. He even gave the L emote too. Wow, he's mad for sure. He is definitely mad. The L emote is crazy. That is insane. Kind of deserved, though, for giving the emote, I think. Kind of deserved. That was a white halberd? That actually does hit pretty hard, huh? This would be completely useless against any class that's ranged, but I'm not ranged, so it actually kind of worked. You gotta remember though, Mr. X, like if I'm a range class, what is he gonna do? Because the halberd is so slow, it can't catch up to range like kiting classes, you know? So even though it worked against me, almost, it's only good for melee. Because remember, he didn't have spells, so he had no range at all. You gotta consider the downside of what he's doing, too. You know? Like, how does he ever kill a sorcerer? I don't think he does. Oh, I didn't know someone was down here. I should have checked. Someone's been busy. Spent so much time fighting that freaking warlock, I guess. He's a warlock? No, he didn't have spells. He had BOC plus Phantomize. No, he had no spells. The skill is one of your spell slots. So if you have 2 skills, you can't have spells. So he had no range. So if he had to fight something like a sorcerer, he literally can't kill them. Because Warlock does not have enough speed with Halberd to ever actually, like, he can't do it. He can't close the gap. I think that's basically the I can fight barbarians build, but lose against a lot of the other stuff. Pretty much. I mean, it almost worked for him, so, I mean, fine. It was close. He really did he almost got me. Messed up my footing. Yeah, but the point is that a squishy class like Sorcerer should never be letting you get into melee range. Like, how does that Warlock ever close gap? Sorcerer just knocks you back or just kills you. You know? You don't have the Iron Will perk to help you close gap, you know? And remember, Phantomize is only 5%. So you have a 45 movement speed penalty halberd, and you're now trying to like lug your way towards the sorcerer who has fists out and can still cast spells. So it's too much movement speed for them. The only way you really kill sorcerer with that, I think, is if they make a mistake. Well, you can't do door and door against sorcerer. They break the doors in one shot. Yeah, they just break the doors instantly. You don't sorcerers are they don't have to play that game. It's a cooldown, but it's fine. I don't know, just a thought. I am impressed that he almost killed me though with whites. That is good. I think he got a really good headshot on me. I mean, it's a high damage weapon. I mean, white halberd's 48. So what does a good halberd give you? Like 57? 55, 57. So what was the white quality halberd? 48. Yeah, if he was using a higher quality halberd, I absolutely would have died there. Yeah, if you're running geared warlock and you run across even a squire sorcerer, I think you still are at risk of dying there, pretty much. One stack of dark bolt. Well, remember he wasn't using spells though. He had Phantomize and BOC, so he has no spells. So my entire point was, how does he kill any class that's trying to range kite him? And I'm not sure if he really can with that build. I am very surprised at how expensive a base halberd is, by the way. Is this weapon really meta? It's hard to believe. But I don't know. Maybe it is. Wow. Legendary Bardiche is even more meta, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Get like one good headshot and they just implode. Pretty much. I could see that. Maybe geared barb. Did they get countered by longsword? I think it is pretty easy to counter longsword with halberd, right? Yeah, the only caveat is if the longsword player makes a mistake and lets you headshot them, but probably won't happen. Caster lock's bad. Is it bad? I had a caster lock hit me with one spell when I lost like a third of my health. Is it bad? I don't know if that's true. I mean, I guess you could argue it's bad because Sorcerer is better, but I don't know if I would call it bad. Is that fair to say? I mean, Caster Lock's viable, right? You don't think Caster Lock is viable? The worst state it's ever been? I mean, surely Caster Lock is stronger than Rogue right now, right? Like, Rogue's base stats are so sad. I'm pretty sure that Rogue is in a worse spot. I mean, Rogue has 6 whopping vigor over here. The amount of stats you need, I would argue Rogue might be in a worse spot, right? I mean, am I off base here? Also, isn't Warlock good against druid, because if you cast a spell on druid, they can't transform to rat because of the damage over time, and halberd can outspace them too, right? You think warlock shouldn't have been a caster? Well, what would they have done then? What does warlock do if they're not a caster? Not sure if I understand. Yeah, what the hell would they do if they're not casting? $50 health, 50 armor, 50 magic resistance, 2 damage per second, consume shards, gain plus all. There's just... there's no way Blood Pact is even usable, right? This is definitely meme. Seems hard to imagine that Blood Pact could kill Barb. Or not just Barb, but just in general. Because, like, you use Blood Pact and they just run the other direction, right? I'd assume that it would be pretty hard for them. Yeah, the transformation for Blood Pact is a great example of new classes being way stronger than old classes. It's, you know, it's kind of like card games where, like Hearthstone, where like new cards power creep old cards. Same difference, but the difference is in this game, like you don't just replace old cards. So instead, you end up with a character or a perk or skill that ends up very useless because it doesn't it didn't keep up with what other classes can currently do. You know? Does that make sense? Cannot believe I'm about to play this build, but I'm intrigued. Oh god, the plate boots. I gotta get rid of the plate boots. I'll just... Yeah, that's fine. I am not using freaking... I'm not using the cowbells. Not doing it. Through those things. Pass, pass, pass. No thanks. You need the purple Phoenix Joker? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I probably should buy, like, a better book and stuff so I actually do stuff. You've never seen this build? Yeah, because I also have never played this build that I can think of. I don't think I've ever done this before. I misplayed like crazy, and I killed the club barb with junk gear. Yes. Yes, kill the barbarian. Yes. Yeah, I didn't play that very well, but that's fine. Alright, his gear was actually pretty bad. He didn't have anything. He might have killed me if he had better gear, but... Let me take this win, just once. Missing his entire kit, actually. He had gray gear. Oh! See ya! See ya, Drew! Oh, this is fun. I'm having some fun. Wow. Fun in this game? Incredible. Goodbye, Druid. Alright. Anyway. I wonder if it's worth power sacrificing myself. Wait, did I just do all those fights without my +3 all too? Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Because I don't have any dark spells. Oh, no, they hit me. They hit me. Right. The dark reflection. I forgot about that. I should get Dark Bolt, huh? No, I don't know if I should get Dark Bolt or not. Kind of nice having... I don't really know. I'm not really sure what's good for Warlock. I don't play this class very often. This is more fun than playing Barb at the very least. So, that's cool, I guess. Can't you guys just be nice in chat? So much to ask. Just be nice to each other. No, I messed up. I thought he was low. Fuck me, not the barbarian. He ate so many hits. Barbarian. Oh, Barb. I hate Barbs. I hate Barbs so much. Unbelievable. The fact that they even have the health pool to survive, curse of weakness, curse of pain, and I think 3 or 4 halberd hits is crazy. Holy shit, man. Barb is so crazy. Yeah. It just all leads back to Barb, you know? I feel like... it's fun, I guess, but it's more fun to just win fights without as much effort. 3 halberd hits and a curse wasn't enough, huh? That's tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What could I have, I guess it's my fault for chasing with Spellbook. I guess. Shit, man. That's okay. We've been going for a while today. I think I'm gonna go in and call it there. So, that's fine. It was fun at least. But I think we're gonna be done for the night. So thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I said I'd play that other game. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know if I really want to play it or not. Just, I don't know if I really want to play like a gacha game. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thank you all for watching. If you don't mind, like the video on YouTube before you go. Appreciate it. Also, bot. So thanks. Follow on Twitch. You know the drill. See you guys. Have a good night, guys.